Whoops. It'd be fine. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to see the new... You want to see the new JJ tech? What new JJ tech? What are you talking about? It was a typo. It's 6 in the morning. Go to bed, bro. Hey, For Honor. Hello, bro. How's it going? Hello, hello. Who's typing to me? All right, here we go. All right, TikTok, are you working? Late? I'm not late, bro. Type something. Ronald! All right, it's working. Thank you for the 26th month tier 3 sub.
26 months of membership.
Let's go. Oh, baby. Muted. No. All right, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Late. All right, bro. TikTok, y'all can hear, right? Yo, thanks for the heart me. Let's play some video games. Let's play some video games, shall we? Oh, baby, it's time for video games. I love video games. They're so great. And I love video. Can I play a 1v1 against you? Today's my birthday. Do I have you added, Slayton? Happy birthday, bro. Working on cleaning valves today. What the heck is this? Can I show this picture? I never know if I can show the things that Ronald shows me. I don't know if it's like top secret or something. What the heck? What are these? So you're just cleaning these today? That's crazy. I could never have that job. Like, I know physically I could do it, but I also know that like stuff like that, if you do it wrong, someone probably dies. It's like, oh no, someone didn't clean the valve. W Ronald out there doing the real work. Good stuff, good stuff. I added you a while ago. All right, bet. What's your username? Can you type it for me? I play a lot of Chivalry 2. Your content always hypes me back up and actually helps my skills in that particular game. Let's go, Flava. W. That's funny. It's my birthday, too. You should 1v1 me as well. Calm down. Calm down. Tandem valves for multiple pumps. They're very heavy. Oh, I bet. Oh, look, we got this. Vis, have you already given up on your #1 Arcare in the world? King Sladen. Yo, ALFD, thanks for the follow. Let me see if I have you on my friends list. Yeah, I need to go through my friends list and unfriend a lot of people. King Sladen. All right, I sent you a friend request. Accept that. Everyone can say sometimes. Lonnie! Yo, P-Lang, thanks for the follow. I always get a big pop-up when Lonnie gets here. I hate grinding steel. Well, don't. Good morning. How are you this week? Have you ever had the chance to go up against TC? I think so. Like a long time ago. I need variety. I feel you. Yo, Dominic, if you need... what the poop was that? What'd you just do? Oh, yeah, they changed JJ, didn't they? So now his dodge forward... Yeah, his dodge forward is, like, weird now. Yeah, his dodge forward's weird now. No way you just go for the interrupt, weirdo. Weirdo, yo, teed up. What's up? This is number 2 Arakure. He's number, like, 27. Because I'm number 26. Let's go. Yeah, grinding steel sucks, bro. You just got to do it. Just stop spending money. If you don't spend steel, you save steel. It's the best way to do it in this game. I'm not the best at the game. That's okay. It'd be so unfair to ask who the better Highlander is. I think TC is a better Highlander for sure. But I'm not sure, you know, I haven't played him in a while. But I mean, my guy's a gamer. You got lucky, buddy. You got lucky. You got lucky I ran out of stamina. Bink, bink. I'm broke. I only have 100k steel. Don't grind for steel. Just buy it. What? Yo, Random, thanks for the roses, and King MMA, thank you for the gifts. Whoa. Thank you, guys. Almost everyone who plays new hero is annoying on release day. All you can find is lobby fools of her. I mean, that's always the case with new heroes. No way. Oh. Love you too, baby. Bro, I dodge attack. Hey, what's up, Alex? I try to dodge attack early so I can get away from it, but doesn't matter. Overall thoughts of the new character? I think she's a cool character. I love how fair she seems because of how punishable she is. Yeah, TZ Mac, don't buy. You know, you can't dodge attack after zone. True 50-50. Ah. Bro, if I could parry my light attacks right now, you'd be a goner. My stamina. Nice. Of course I was out of stamina, bro. That sucks. Whatever. Good fight. Of course I was out of stamina. Yo, Cookies, what's up, bro? How long you been streaming? I've been streaming for 13 minutes. Hey, what's up, heat? What table do you have? You stand behind him sometimes. I'm asking because I would love to have a table to stand in when I play. If you have a desk already, all you need to do is get legs that rise and fall. So you just need standing legs. So desk, so this is what I did. I had a desk, and then I wanted my desk to rise, and so I just bought the standing legs desks off Amazon. They're like 60 or 80 bucks. You running DOMs today? I run DOMs on Fridays. Yeah, I do viewer duels every Saturday. Hey, super early, Alex. Let's go. Yo, thank you guys for all the likes and the follows. I appreciate it, and the gifts. Thank you guys. How you liking the new hero? She's fun. It's cool because I really need to make sure I'm using her like I'm going for a lot of the stuff she goes for. Like, I'm noticing one of the worst things to do with the new hero is to cancel back to neutral. I'm thinking at the moment, most people don't dodge attack her because they're just not confident on like what she does, or they are confident on what she does, and like they know that the guard break is possible. Do ba 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 ba. Nice. Nice. No way. I'm shocked you're still playing her. Honestly, yeah. I mean, she's fun. And I have a feeling, I don't think Highlander's going to have a problem against people who play the new character. But I do want to just make sure I have her ins and outs down. So I'm confident in the matchup. There goes my health. If I could freaking land my parries, bro, this would be a freaking free win. No way he gets there first. Ahmed, what's up, bro? What's your current rep with her? I'm still rep 1. I haven't played a lot. What game are you proud to say I completed that whole game?
Round 3.
Elden Ring? I don't know. Any of the Souls likes. Nice. Well, dead there. Ah! Can we 1v1? Win this round for Jesus. Jesus doesn't need me to win anything. He's already won everything. Nice try, thank you. You can't go into PSN, imagine probably. They'll change that forward bash recovery. You think so? You think they'll... I think... Is Gabe an early riser? It depends. Most times he is, but he's kind of normalized now. Before he was waking up at like 5, 6. But now that's only every once in a while. Most of the time he's up at like 7, 7:30. What's the best way you would explain Arakure? Arakure is just an honest fighter. Yo, Miggy, what's up? I honestly hope that they nerf other people's dodge recovery. I think most bashes in the game would feel so much better if they were just as punishable as Arakure's. I think unpunishable bashes are kind of silly. Even if they don't... guarantee as much as Arakure's does. Because, like, think about it. This bash, it guarantees just that light. But if I miss that... like, I'm getting smackety-smacked. I'm getting guard broken for that. The risk reward is atrocious. I think I like it, honestly. I personally like it. I think this game has gotten way too safe. And I feel like if they could go, I feel like they've gone to the point to where bink, 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 to where people have enough offensive pressure and mix-ups, like true mix-ups with like mix-ups. So like I have undodgeables, I have unblockables, right? I have mix-up pressure. I don't need bashes to be a part of it other than like something to really call people out on defense. But
Round 3.
you know, I like the idea of that bash being punishable. Like I don't know if my if other people share the same consensus as I do, but nothing really feels as bad as dodging a bash and not being able to punish it. Especially like an Aphira bash, Lawbringer bash, Shigoki headbutt bash. Like there's so many bashes where like you're like, oh yeah, I dodged that, let's go. And then like you go for the guard break and you get nothing. Now, this is the reason they added dodge attacks to everybody. Everyone has a dodge attack for this very reason. So you can still punish it and it's kind of 1-for-1. But honestly, bro, I like the idea. I like the like how punishable it is with Arakure. I don't know how well it stands for a balancing standpoint, but realistically, for a Dominion, it kind of makes sense for it to be that punishable. Ooh, he's bringing this back, huh? Oh, he got it. Nice. It's an entire new system, Rye. Who does the character play like? She's gonna be kind of a mix between like a Tiandi Griffin kind of mix, but like an assassin. Bink. He had no choice. Bink, bink.
Victory.
When we gonna fight? Did you add me? Bashes should always be punishable. I think so. Yo, GG. I think it feels better, and I like risk reward moves, but that's just me. That's just me. What does her meter do? Her meter unleashes new abilities for her twin strike. So her twin strike is undodgeable, but once she gets that little first stick of the meter, it becomes hyper armored as well. So she can start to where are you? So she can trade with it, and then after it gets that second meter, it becomes super armor and it becomes unblockable and undodgeable. The fact she has a top light blue and a bash is already an OP opener. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good. To cancel heavy is O. If you're playing on PlayStation, yes. I sent you a group thing. Yeah, I sent you one. Hop in, King Sladen. Mistfall comes out later today. Surely it's the greatest game ever made. Yeah, I doubt it. Mistfall Hunter seems great. Is it free? It's just it's gonna be too niche. It's not gonna be accessible enough for enough people for it to be a good game. Because I know, yo, what's up, Timmy? By the way, isn't the next hero supposed to be a knight? Yes, it is. I know games can be great, but if they're not accessible, they can't be great if they don't reach out to enough people. You know, because ultimately, especially multiplayer games, you need people. It's on Game Pass. Whoa, it is. Interesting. Is there crossplay? That's going to be easy to get people on it then. Bink. Does have crossplay. You gonna dodge bash every time, buddy? That's not an opener. Okay. Hey, oh, my bad. I'm dusting off my Xbox to hop on. Let's go.
Round 2.
Kind of like For Honor. Okay, let's go. Mully, what's up, man? How are you? I missed the last 1v1s because I was at my grandfather, so I hope I joined this time around. Yeah, I got you, bro. Hey, what up, Kitty Desu? Nice. What is happening? Nice parry. Bink. Good fight. What do the flames do? As the flames level up, like with little 2 dots on the top of my next to my name, I get more attributes on my twin strike, on my heavy finishers, my heavy twin strike finishers. So after a chain or after any move, if I press back and heavy, I get this. So at first, they're just undodgeable. After I get that little first dot, they become hyper armored or super armored. Sorry. So now I have super armor and when I get that second one, they become super armored and they have unblockable and undodgeable stance. So that move just kind of levels up. And also my backlight as well.
Round 4.
And you get a shield and her kick follow-up, yes. Why do you always use broken cheese characters? Like what? Name 2. That light parry was peak, bro. You're peak, bro. Bink. Why you stand up? Great question. Yo, Kerbeck, Senpai, what's up? Bink, 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 bink. PK is your favorite character. Is she broken? Someone ban that guy. He knows too much. Bink, 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 bink.
Victory.
Sorry, bro. You better get on Warlord stat. What's with the TV in the background? Great question. Yo, Catnip, what's up? Hey, Millie, you gonna be live tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, I'm live on Thursdays, but not in the morning. On Thursdays, I stream in the evening time. Let me check my schedule real quick. Hold on. What up, Catnip? How you doing, brother? Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow, normal time, around like 5, 6 o'clock p.m. Yo, Norse, it has been a while, bro. How did the move go? Bro, what up, dude? You all settled in? What do you do if you find yourself getting bored of For Honor? I don't know, just play something else. Chillin'? Let's go. I haven't played For Honor in 2+ years. I will not fall for this. Yes, you will. Who do you... Hey. They love Tubby. Who should I play? Do you wash your booty before you play or just stay sweaty AF? Huh? Real gamers don't bathe. Warmonger? Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and stay off the game, bro. You can go ahead and stay off the game. That's your main? Yeah, you get out of here. Get out of here. What? What? Get out. Do you think they will nerf Arakure? They're gonna nerf Arakure for sure.
Round 1.
Yeah, she's not broken. I don't think she's broken. Her low revenge on opener unintentional. I think it was intentional because they didn't realize how big of an impact it would be. But boom! I win. Oh. Calm down, bro. It's over for you. What the? Her tracking is ridiculous. I mean, she has undodgeables. Is it crazy to say this game outlived High Guard? Like, this game is so old and rage-inducing? Bro, every game on Earth outlived High Guard. What are you talking about? That game lasted like 2 weeks. You can play someone that actually takes skill like Warlord. What? Move was great, enjoying the beach instead of the cloudy skies. Let's go. W. Favorite character to play? Great question. High Guard was low-key peak. No, it wasn't. That game was dookie. But, like, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. The problem with High Guard is, obviously, the hype around it. It had way too much hype. High Guard would have been great as, like, a hidden gem type of game. But, like, last game at Game Awards, everybody's looking forward to it. It got hyped up. Oh, it has X Titanfall devs, X Apex devs, X Halo whatever devs. Bro, it was dookie. It was dookie cheeks, bro. I feel like people were paid to kill it. Yeah, the people who were trying to push it, they were being paid to kill it because they messed up so poorly on pushing it. It's literally all their fault. I just realized he's playing Magi. Never forget again, TZ Mac. Got him. He doesn't dodge there? What are you doing? What is this game? I'm so confused, King Sladen. I'm so confused. Thoughts on Highlander? He's the coolest character in the game. Thank you both for the responses, by the way. Halo isn't even that great. I haven't played this game in so long, didn't even know people still play it. Yup. Did you just say to me? That was dirty? You're dirty. But like the good kind. Halo's great. Just because the new Halos are dookie doesn't mean we can just get to dookieing on Halo altogether, you know? Halo, in its essence, is great, you know? But Halo recently has been dookie, yes. Like newer Halos. But like, it's not like the worst thing ever, but like, it's not great. Is it just me, or does it seem like an increase in cheaters in this game? No, I haven't seen an increase in cheaters. Do you think Highlander is one of the best characters? One of the coolest characters? Who's cooler than Highlander, bro? Huh? Who? Duke says the same thing. I've never played Halo, but I'd love to try. The new Halo 1 just got remade or something like that. Yeah, you should try it out. You should play it with him. Like do a campaign, a duo campaign. The last Halo I played was Halo 3. Let's go. Halo Reach was peak. Halo 4, that was the beginning of the end, unfortunately. It wasn't bad, but it was the beginning of the end because it had to keep up with Reach. And it was the start of when the devs started to not be gamers. The devs were just devs. Like Halo 4 was around the time when game developers were just people who liked video games, kind of. And they were like, I want to do something with games. And so they just went to school for video game development. And then they were starting to get jobs. And then the people who just loved making games, but they were like actual software engineers. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like, I went to school for game development. It was actual, like, you know, artists and actual people who, you know, I digress. You know, I'm old. Anyways, Halo 4 was the beginning of the end. So, gotta try Reach. Yes, Halo Reach is like, are you that malicious guy from Twitch? Yes. My name is literally Mulisious Twitch. Why come no one likes Halo 5? Halo 5 is a solid game. It's just, like I said, it's just a downhill from the rest of it. Brothers preaching saying COD was made by people who thought soldiers were cool. Now it's made by people who just want to tell people they worked on a popular game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Same with old school CODs. Hey, this guy's a gamer. Hello? Hello? All right, white guard, run. Calm down. Give me that! I thought High Guard was amazing. High Guard was a great game for what it was, but it wasn't a good enough game for how much hype was around it because it was terrible. The gameplay loop was bad and boring. The optimization was bad. The map was way too big. There was too many issues, and they didn't have time to fix it. The problem was they were running against the clock because of how hype it was. They literally had 17 seconds to try to fix it, and they were moving fast. They released a brand new character. They changed the game mode from 3v3 to 5v5. They changed the map sizes. They tried everything, but unfortunately, people had already made up their mind, and no one was coming back to that game. And it sucks because, like, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't, you know. It wasn't a finished product on release, and it didn't have the chance to make up for it because, yeah. Just reread the Sermon on the Mount. Goated. Yeah. Never heard about it. I'm from UK, though. Didn't get any hype. Just played it and thought it was good. Oh, nice. See, that's what it should have been. High Guard seemed like they ran out of money and needed to get something out. It's a possibility. But, I mean, if they ran out of money, why would they spend so much trying to fix it in that next week? They tried so hard to fix that game in the next, like, a week after it was, like, dead on arrival. And then they fired everybody. I feel like they would have fired everyone before if that was the case. I don't know. You might not be wrong, though. I don't truly know how things work behind the scenes. They shouldn't have advertised it so hard. It should have been a new game in the shadows for free. Yes, dude. Games like that are the best. Also, games like that are awesome on release. Like, if that game, even if that game had come out the day of the trailer, you know, like a shadow release or whatever it's called. What do you call it when a game releases, like, right after because, like, it was a world premiere trailer in December, and it didn't come out until the end of January. And so, like, people were too hyped about it. Yeah, like, Shadow dropped it. Have a good day, big dog. Yo, you have a good day as well, big dog. Yo, bro, can you play Sohei or Shigoki? I can, but will I? Probably not. Cut a lot of stuff. I mean, overall scope of what they wanted to do, probably realized it wasn't possible and scaled everything down. Possibly. Watching this gameplay is giving me flashbacks. I hate going against good Highlanders. No, you don't. You love it. When we rework in Nabushi, be real. Never. Never. What's your thoughts on Pirate? Great character. Just got nerfed, so not as terrible to play against. You going to play GTA 6? Probably not. I needed a reason to get back into For Honor. Thank you. Welcome back, brother. How's For Honor doing right now? Oh, it's doing great, bro. It's popping. I want a rematch with Highlander. Let's get it. Let's get it. Still OP? Who's OP? Reaching rep 100 with Highlander soon? I mean, I never go for reps. I just get reps as I play. I only play heroes I like, and then my heroes rep up. It's been a long time since I was like, I'm going to get reps. Something, you know? I don't care. I don't care. But I should. I play Highlander a lot, so I should get there soon. I feel like that's the fastest way to get bored of For Honor.
Round 1.
Rep grind. Inning good with Lawbringer? Yeah. Got to get back to work. Have a good one. Yo, Heat Miser, have a great day, brother. Have a great day at work. Why don't you want to play GTA 6? I don't know. I didn't even play GTA 5. The last GTA I played that I enjoyed was San Andreas. Oh! He's styling on me. Oh! Oh! Give me that. Yeah, he can't chain off of finishers anymore, or he can't dodge recover off of finishers anymore. So if you dodge attack, you can't dodge attack. You can't dodge recover off of it. Hey, what up, Ty? Same. I came across a TikTok account that was dedicated to BP. She calls herself his daughter. I got the ad. What the what? The ad? Are you talking about on Twitch? Oh, he went for it. Oh, you missed it. Unlucky. I did not. Oh, I missed. Oh! Can Pirate still recovery dodge out of his chain bash? I think so, just not out of his dodge attack. Same with Berserker, and same with Orochi. What controller do you use? Right now, I'm using the Scuff Omega. Awesome controller, great battery life. Obviously, love the sticks, love the buttons, love the layout. I love the PS5 layout. It's my jam. But listen to me, chat. Way too expensive for what this controller does. There are like controllers a tenth of the price of this controller that do exactly the same thing that it does. It just doesn't have the same layout and not the same. There's some differences, but overall, this would be a great controller at around $100 for what I spent on it. It's hard to recommend to other people. I bought it because, you know, streamer boy. I'm a streamer. Whatever. If you guys aren't streamers just looking for a good controller and you don't care about the PS5 layout, don't even worry about it. I wouldn't. Scuff and Vision. Scuff and Vision's good, but it doesn't have TMR sticks. Yeah, GameStar G7 Pro is a great one. Yeah. No more DualSense Edge. Nope. The DualSense Edge doesn't have a good enough battery life. The DualSense Edge battery life is like 4.5 to 5 hours. This battery life is like 20. And so that's one of the main reasons. Also, the DualSense Edge doesn't have 2.4 gigahertz wireless. It's only Bluetooth. So if I want to do wireless, I have to do Bluetooth with the DualSense Edge, which isn't bad for me because I just have to put the Bluetooth connector really close to the controller. But even still, it's slower than this one from a distance. So yeah, 2.4 gigahertz wireless, so a direct connection. It's pretty much the same, not the same, but pretty much as fast to the human eye as having it hardline connected, but I like wireless. Obviously, the TMR sticks make sure I don't get stick drift like the DualSense Edge has the replaceable modules, which is awesome. I love the DualSense Edge. The DualSense Edge is the reason I got this, because I fell in love with this controller, but it wasn't doing what I needed it to do. On my long streams, this controller would die. It's only like 5 hours battery life, 6 hours if I'm lucky. Then I have to plug it in. This one, bro, it lasts forever. Like, ever. Like, 19 hours, 20 hours. Like, that's insane. I'm not gaming for 20 hours. And so most of the time, I don't even have to charge it. So, yeah. But the DualSense Edge is a great controller. That I fell in love with the form factor, and that's what this one is trying to do. It's a officially Sony license. Like, it has a Sony button. Most of the controllers that are like this, they don't have the actual Sony button. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. See? Like, it actually is a PlayStation button. But yeah. Mega Me. That's the Omega? Yeah, it's the Scuff Omega. It's the Omega. Having 1.2 million steel is insane. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Scuff Omega. That's why you need a backup controller. Yeah. Also, this controller, I don't know if you guys can tell, it discolors super easily. Like, this is like almost turning brown. Like, I know my hands be dirty, bro, but like this is like a dirt magnet, and I can't clean it. Like, I tried to clean it, and it just doesn't come off. But this faceplate comes off, so I guess I can just replace it. But like this plastic, whatever they use, it absolutely eats up dirt. Wipe before you play For Honor. What? I forgot who I was playing. Bink. 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 Oh, I did not try to parry that. Nice. Nice. Whatever. That's why I don't get white controllers. Yeah, it's one of my first true white controllers. But the DualSense Edge is also white, and I had this one for like 4 years, and it's like still white. 4 years and like 1 month, and this is already brown. Do you play better standing up? You know, I play about the same. Oh, I side dodged. What am I doing? I want to fight you, G. I do viewer duels every Saturday. Bink. No way, dodge attack. Have any ideas who to play after Warden? Highlander. Nice. Highlander, 10 out of 10. I'm out of coffee. It sucks because I still have the foam in there, but I can't have it. It's like stuck. Is my camera still good? Hold on. Never. I don't know if I got my camera back to. I do manual focus, so I have to make sure it's all manually focused on me so you guys can see me clearly. Please beat him, Mully. Shut him down already. Oh, Alani's actually rooting for me over this? Alani, that's all I needed. Help me. Stink meaner, what's up? Uh-oh. Why'd I go for it? Why am I going for, Oh, misinput. And I missed my parry. What do you think of the new character? I like her. Let me tell you, I have a controller that is black on black. I was trying so hard that it got discolored. Oh my goodness. How long are you gonna be streaming today? I'll be streaming for, what time is it? Another 4 hours and like 20 minutes. What clan are you loyal to? The Vikings. How long are you gonna be streaming? I already read that. What controller that's genuinely good for FPS? What controller is genuinely good for FPS? Honestly, any controller. Bro, some of the best players in the world play on like PlayStation 4 controllers. Like in competitive games. Getting newer tech isn't always better. Especially if you're just going to hardline connect it anyways. Just play with what you're comfortable on. Just play with what you're comfortable on, you know? I have stick drift and I need one. Oh yeah. That sucks. I'm on mouse and keyboard, but its sense is so high, even on the lowest, that my block is all over the place. Change your DPI. It's your DPI. Back on team this. Alani, please. Yeah, your DPI shouldn't be any higher than, what, 1600? But you can lower it to 800 if you need it to. Are the settings the same between PC and console? Somewhat. Never betray me again, Alani. Oh, she's about to betray you again. I never thought I could have Alani rooting for me. And so now it's over for you. Like that not being punishable, like it hurts me. Like it's not fun. It doesn't feel good. Like I didn't realize how satisfying it was to be able to punish someone. Put butt against that wall. Bink. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh, I tried to dodge again. What am I doing? What? That's so unlucky. I got that parry. Whatever, bro. For Honor broken? No. Did they butcher Lawbringer? No. Vikings because they always win the faction war? Exactly. If folks like the form of Switch controller, a button layout of Xbox, and extra buttons and paddles of SCUF controllers, the 8-bit Do controller is great. I'd say if I was going to recommend a controller, for Alani! Ugh! Getsuga. Someone asked about thoughts on Kinsei, and I said he's broken. I say Kinsei's not broken. He's a very well-balanced character. But, I mean, his damage is insane. So if you can get into those top-heavy finisher mixes often, you're in there, bro. I came across your video so much for years, I kept on forgetting to follow. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, that was dumb of me, huh? Still cooking on this game. I cook on Tuesdays, yeah. Nice. Ooh! I guess I kind of went in order there. No way he goes for that twice. Whatever. Good fight. When you get a chance, can you play Jurin for like $5? I'm broke and still trying to learn new things. You want to pay me $5 to play Jurin? Save your money, bro. You convinced me I'm downloading it. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Good trade for me. Just like that, he's right back in it. Bink, 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 bink. Bink. No way. I never go for it either. Whatever. Fine, I'll play one match before work. Oh, you're a maniac. Hopefully you win. Boy, I'm gonna come in for that eye. Boom! Get off my tonfa. What do you think of Warmonger? She's cool. Just can't be differed. That's life, bro. Blood Buns. Tried guard breaking like 4 times. Blood Buns? What do you mean blood buns? Don't ruin your day, bruh. War Mommy is not cool. What? What do you think of Nishia? She's super good. Nishia's in a great spot right now. They gave her my my Valkyrie buff, so I hate her. But why do I just get 532 steel? Oh, trailing the Oni. I guess I finished something. I just got 532 steel. What? What game, bro? For honor? For honor? Why'd I just get 530? I got so much steel just now. What is this song? This song is called Eastern Sky by Cochran & Co. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. 1v1 my friend. 1v1 my friend who has around 200 more hours than I do, and he consistently whoops me when I ask him what I'm doing wrong. All he tells me is, I have a pattern. What does that mean? That means he knows what you're going to do before you do it. So what you need to be doing is not being predictable while also forcing defensive options that are predictable. So, for instance, let's say your friend does a heavy and he knows you're going to go for the parry. If he knows you're going to go for the parry, he's going to heavy, feint into guard break every time. So you're predictable. Let's say every time you get an attack off, you always go for a left light finisher. That's an easy parry because he knows he blocks an attack. You can go, you know. Varangian did get nerfed. Her dodge attacks are no longer crushing counters. Bink. Help me, help me. Oh, he was a little bit faster. Oh my goodness. Not punishable. Like, that doesn't feel good, bro. I don't know why, like, unpunishable bashes just don't feel good. I thoroughly enjoyed the token beta. I think you'd like it a lot. I think I would like that game. I've heard some mixed reviews on it, but obviously it's a beta, so it's going to be changing a lot. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like they cooked with the new character, and they shouldn't bring down the new character's bash punishes. They should bring everyone in line with her. I feel like they got it right with her. I know that's not going to be something people want to hear, but it just feels so bad to dodge a bash, and if you don't dodge attack, you have to, like, you know, I don't know. I guess it's like good because if you dodge attack, you get the punish, you get the turn, you get the frames, but like if you make the wrong read and you do it too early, then it's punishable. But I don't know. Oh, I actually went for it. Interesting. Could I face you in private? What do you mean? Like you want to 1v1 me? Oh, tracking. How much damage does that do? Is that 16 damage? How do you manage to parry so well? I don't know, just confidence. 18 damage? Jeez.
Round 4.
Don't hurt him now. I'm gonna hurt him. How's your day been going? It's been a minute since we talked. How have you been? What's up, Ethan? Day's going great. Oh, man. I kind of feel bad for Jurn players now. He kind of sucks. I don't think Jurn sucks. He's still in a solid place. I do think they're going to nerf him again, which I don't agree with. But ooh, that sucks. That sucks. What the? Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys, I was on the phone. That was my buddy. We have a we're in a soccer league, an over 33 soccer league, and we're in the finals. So the other team, it's usually on Sundays, but the other team doesn't think they're gonna have enough players, and so they're trying to get the game moved to a different day. Otherwise, they're just gonna forfeit. And we don't want to we want the win, but we don't want to forfeit win. And so he was trying to figure out a day that I was available. So like he didn't want to change the day to a day they could play, and then all of us couldn't play. So he was asking me if I was available on a day to play, so we can get that win. 33 is a weird cutoff. I mean, it's just over 33 league. It is a weird cutoff, but you know, it is what it is. No way you dodge attack again. Should I play For Honor to suffer a lot? Yes.
Victory.
Ah, Fez, good eye, good eye. Yo, Illumatic, what's up, bro? It's just sad going from Shaolin into Jurn, thinking that he's going to be a fun character until the nerf. I mean, he's still fun. He just is more punishable, which I don't have a problem with characters being more punishable, as long as they have good options on mix and on neutral, which I feel like Jurn still has. Do you think learning specific frame advantage of your main hero is important? Yeah. At least knowing when you have frame advantage, it can help, because obviously you don't want to keep pressing a button and then you're like, oh crap, I keep losing when I press this button because they press it at the same time. Bing. Yo, bro, I'm re-downloading it now. Who do I play? Highlander. Rob. Why don't you like Kyoshin? I don't know. He has all the things I like. He has crushing counters. He has all guard. Not my fan. Not my style. I don't know why. Mully, stop. Don't tell me what to do, Zixes. You came in here. All right, Zixes. Break! I was about to crush and counter to the side. Oh. Come here. Break! Get against that wall. God bless Ethan, brother. I keep missing my crushing counters. Wee. No. Please. Athira and Valkyrie are my go-to. Both great characters. Except for Athira. Got him. Oh, I threw. Psych! All part of the plan, Zixes. Oh, Zixes. Zixes! Oh! Oh! Oh, that was close.
Round 4. Don McGlass.
He won't do it again, Chad. Don't worry. Told you. I win.
Victory.
You like the new hero? Yes. Did you ever drink your water? Mully, why? Don't why me. Don't why me. What's your opinion on praying to idols? Don't do it. Ultimately, my opinion doesn't matter. What matters is the truth. And the truth is, don't pray to idols. Is Tiandi good? Yeah. Hey, Fez. Good eye. I already said that. Do you have any hero ideas you'd like to see added in the future? I just want someone big and bulky and big weapon. Bigger, the better, the baddest. Especially knight. A big knight with a big weapon. Ugh. Ugh. But I mean, I like Arcure. I think they cooked with her. I think they've been cooking with the characters pretty recently. Spacing. No way, he dodges again. Oh! Exactly, Catnip. You think Vert's a good character? She's a good addition to the game. She is good. She's not my style, but I love when they add, you know, new mechanics that are fun. Think. Dang, I just... Dang! Jabbed him in the face, bro. The hook. Do you like Glad? Yeah, Glad's a cool character. Not one I play a lot. Hold up, I was blocking that? Sure you were. He said he was blocking that. What do you think, chat? Was he blocking that? Block this! Fake, 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 fake. Block it! Why you beating him like he owe you money? He does owe me money. He hasn't dropped the Galaxy in months. Where my Galaxy at? Oh, I'm kidding. You can keep it. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I messed that up really bad. Help me, help me. Oh, no. Bink. No. Boom. Bink, 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 bink. Help me, help me. Oh my god. Not the two-piece. My guy went flying. Haven't played this game in a while. What happens if you fill those 2 circles? When you fill the circles, you get new attributes on your abilities. That's crazy damage for a couple of sticks. Mm-hmm. You can parry unblockables, right? That's the only thing you can do. No way. Bink, 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 bink. Get against that wall! No, I literally read that. Bink, 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 bink. What's up, bruh? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. A piece. But look, I have full stacks now. So now, when I do my... You think it's over, bro? It's not over. My stacks went down. Now you don't dodge attack? Zixis! Is the character meta right now? What character? This one? I don't know. This is not Mortal Kombat. Muli, lock in. Bink, bink. Bink. Okay. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink. Bink, 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 bink. No, 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 no. Bink. Oh. Oh. Yo, Kami! Every time. You don't have to do it every time you're here, bro. Unblockable, undodgeable.
Fanboy Bunny became a member.
Bink. Oh. Kami with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Clayton said, can you make my day and say hello to me? Hello, Clayton.
Victory.
At Max28818 became a member.
Isn't that the name of the bad guy in Tarzan? No, Kerchak. No.
At Badger 297 became
Clayton.
a member.
Nice one. I gotta play characters I actually play. Yeah, you do. Yo, Elocor, thanks for the follow. Chewy the Nerd, Dan, and Ratty Boy, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What mode is this? 1v1. What up, Izzy? Clayton. Do you play controller? Yes. What's up, Caleb? It's been good. Brian, what's up, bro? That outfit is dope. You're dope. I need some W's in chat for Kami, bro. 5 gifted subs. Those are our first subs today. We don't have any subs on Twitch today. So Kami absolutely carrying the stream with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Yo, For Honor, welcome back. I want a Highlander style knight with a massive broadsword, big, heavy, unblockable, and do more damage the less health he has. Ooh. I feel like Nobu is calling your name. Oh. I love you, Alani, but no. Oh, help me. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. 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 Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. 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 I feel like my problem in For Honor is being too aggressive or impatient. I feel that, King Tab. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being aggressive, but being impatient can mess with you. Like, you see my guard at the top. I did not see your guard at the top. All right, bro. Hey, Will, what's up, bro? How's it going? When are they adding a new hero? You as a hero skin for Highlander. You know how upset people would be if I got a hero skin for Highlander? How could Highlander be black? I wouldn't be mad about it, though. Nah, Zix is hitting me. Hop on brawls? Why? Nah, Zix is smacking me. Let's go. Bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. Oh, 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 oh. That's fine. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, him. Uh-oh. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Muli getting the Shaolin skin. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yo, random postman, what's up? Is she fun? Yes. He only won because of the free hit. That's fair, that's fair. Hear me out, Muli. What about Yasuke Shigoki? What about Yasuke Shigoki? Awesome skin. Oh! Will there be more Highlander players when the movie drops? 10 out of 10. Oh, Zixes. I tried to crush and counter. I'm so bad. Light spam. I mean, it works, bruh. Bink, bink. Isn't this game like 10 years old? Did they ever make a sequel? No. This game won't let me block anything. Don't blame the game, Zixis. Don't blame the game. Don't blame the game. I remember when Muli was good. What? Big. If I wasn't good, could I do this? What about this? Can I do this if I wasn't good? What about this? Huh? How's it going? It's going great, brother. Boom! Should have kept at it, brother. You almost had me. Sorry. Thoughts on Otakure? I like her, bro. I love an honest character, bro. Liam Henry? What? Muli land the triple kick? No. Do you always stand and play? Great question. Great question, group leader. Muli, I'm going to have to do it. Do what? Hopefully they won't make a sequel. I feel like they would completely butcher it. Who knows? You've bullied me long enough. I found her counter is JJ. How? I think anything can counter her. I think JJ is probably one of the characters that can struggle the most against her because of those extended dodges. The guard break vulnerability, people who are super guard break vulnerable probably have a hard time. Who's your top 3 heroes? Right now, because of who I'm playing the most, it's going to be Highlander. Let's see the VALK gameplay. Calm down, Zach. My beta team was Doom, Goblin, Mag, and Danger. Tips how to be big and strong like Highlander. Eat your protein. Does anyone counter her currently? Just about anybody. She's not. She's super punishable. Like, guard breaks are punishable. No! We should do a collab. What do you want to do for the collab? Who told me to do this stupid triple kick, bro? Oh my gosh. You think this is over? You think this is over? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. But if you can't subscribe, watching on TikTok or YouTube is better. Yo, Zach, Adonis, and Kerbex, thank you guys for the gifts. 24-hour charity stream when? I'd have to find a charity I do, and then I'd have to find 24 hours to do it. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream again, though. But a charity stream sounds fun. My problem with charity is I'm just too cynical. A lot of times, you know, charities are like, they're doing good work. I'm not saying they're not doing good work, but a lot of it, you know, when it comes to, I don't know. I have nothing to say. Never mind. I got Muli. I think if you parry, it'll work out. Hey, calm down. Sometimes you gotta let him get a little ahead, you know. Let him get a little, let him get a little confident. And then when they're feeling confident, that's when you strike. How would you help someone with religious OCD, such as scriptlosity? I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up. Religious OCD, scriptlosity. I don't know what that means. I'd have to look it up. Holy copium. Hold on. Yeah, Gopper. I didn't want to say it out loud, but the thing is, a lot of times, that just seems to be the case. And so, I'm generally reluctant for charity work for that reason. No way he dodges! Oh! What just happened? How come I recovered on that? Okay, I'll take it. If I win this round, I'm good.
Victory.
Oh, he wall splat twice. Got it. Hey, Palm Tree, what's up? I am having a blessed Wednesday. How are you?
Round 4.
But I have a couple charities that reach out to me, and like streaming charities that are like, hey, do you want to be a part of our streaming charity thing? Then I'm just like, no punish there. Interesting. No! Still kind of new to the game. Any tips for our characters I should lean toward? Yes, play Highlander. You're welcome. You really don't know what's being done with the funds, but doesn't the Bible teach that you should still do it out of kindness of your heart? Yes, the Bible is very clear that you should never get tired of doing good regardless of what other people are doing. That is in Timothy, that is super true. But that does not mean that you just turn your brain off to the realities of this world. Does that make sense? So, yes, you should always be a cheerful giver, and you should always be willing to do the right thing. But that shouldn't just mean that, okay, you know, I know someone is going to do something bad with this, or I know this is going to be misused, so I should still do it. So, like, for instance, if, like, there's a guy who's, like, asking for money on the street, and it's like, I'm pretty certain this guy gonna use this for drugs. You know what I mean? Like, you can just kind of tell sometimes, right? And be like, hey, man, I can get you some food. I'm not going to give you some money. No, I don't want food. I just want money. Hey! Hey! Zixus gets one win and he starts doing that to me. You know what I mean? Or, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, you guys know. But yes, never get tired of doing good. Even if, you know, that can happen. But you don't have to turn off your brain, right, to the realities of this world for the sake of doing good, because all that's going to happen in that case is you're just going to get taken advantage of. And that's where you get a lot of the prosperity gospel in America and Western, a lot of civilizations, not just America. A lot of societies have a big problem with prosperity gospel because of, like, the whole, like, you know, tenfold thing, and, like, give to God and then God will give back to you. Oh, yes, I want to do this miracle for you, but before I can do it, I need 10,000, you know. It's just, and it's like, but remember, Timothy says, never get tired of doing, you know. Yeah, someone said she low-key bad. Tell them to calm down. It's Wednesday. I'm unfortunately too oblivious to those types of considerations. Oh, it's okay. It comes with time. The thing is, you learn and you become more observant, but you never let yourself become cynical. And I do my best to make sure that I'm not cynical in the sense of helping others, because even though you don't want to be taken advantage of in the sense of, like, hey, man, I know you're going to do something bad with this money. You can still do something good. So, like, hey, I still will help you. Let me get you some food, you know? If they say no to that, then it's just kind of, you've done your thing. You can't force the food in their mouth. They're like, nah, bro, I don't want food. I just want money. I want money. Give me the money. Fake! I'm an atheist and I feel the need to do the right thing. Prosperity Christians weird me out. Yeah, I mean, prosperity Christians weird everybody out. But you should have that intrinsic desire to do the right thing, because God's law is written on everyone's heart. Whether you believe in him or not, it's all there. Dirty trick, Mully. What do you mean, dirty trick?
Break!
VALK gameplay, maybe. That right there. Did you not see this man teabagging me 1 game ago? Bing, 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 bing. I love the contrast between the nature of conversations in your streams, going from philosophy and gospel to controllers and gameplay tips. Well, the thing is, like, I just talk about whatever either is on my mind, but usually it's just, I just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Somebody brings something up, I'm cool for any conversation. Because, like, realistically, I love playing this game, and I have fun playing it. And I love you guys watching me play this game. It's a massive, it's cool. You know, it's a really cool thing. But overall, this stream is just, like, me hanging out with you guys. So, like, bing, 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 bing. Mully mean with it, just like you. What? I need a hoplite. I don't know what that means. I mean, I've heard the word hoplite, but I can't think of in the context of, like, I need a hoplite. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, baby. A triple. Ow, I punched my hand. I'm telling you, on match said multitasking. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I'm matched somewhere, but I do good. I like how you read chat mid-game. Like, most streamers don't be doing that. I mean, I've gotten my accolades, you know. I feel like streaming early on for me, it was less about the stream and more about doing something with gaming. But as I've noticed, like, the change in gaming, and I've kind of noticed things, and, like, call me a sellout if you want, bro. I've noticed that if you want to be good at a game, people care, and people will watch you as long as you're good at the game. But there's a balance that needs to be had. And if you're not constantly at the top, or if you're just not some crazy public figure because of your abilities, people generally don't care how good you are. Now, there's a balance between, like, being good and also providing something for people other, like, entertainment-wise, other than your gameplay. Because I used to be that guy that was like, I don't care. I'm going to get signed to a pro team. I'm going to win the tournaments. If there's someone in my chat that wants to watch, awesome, whatever. And I would be that guy. Like, if I'm in the middle of a match, I'm not losing that match. And I'm not looking away for a split second, because that means I'm going to lose the match, you know, or I could lose the match. But now I'm like, I don't really care if I lose. I'm still going to do something crazy, you know, because that's just how I play. But, like, I'm going to do my best not to miss anyone talking in chat, because, like, that's kind of, like, where it shifted. And so no shame against the people who would, you know, who would rather, you know, play well than you know, interact with their chat. But having people who watch you stream is, like, it's a really special thing, and it's something that's not easily like, there's nothing quite like it. I win. Bang! Oh, just barely enough. Not enough. You really are the GOAT. Just a guy. Mully is married. He doesn't need to impress anyone anymore. That's fair. Mully let his gaming ego go and became a pro streamer. Yeah, I guess I went from pro gamer to pro streamer. That might be a good way to put it. That's kind of cool. You're kind of cool. Do I hit this? Yeah, I do. Mully has ignored my chats 3,221 times. D-Lo, please. Lies. Bink, bink. No dodge attack there. Interesting. I'd gone for dirty trick so much I figured he...
Victory.
dodge it. What do you do when someone sidesteps too much? I guard break, and I don't fully understand that part. Everyone's doing it. Yeah, that's what you do. You guard break, or you drop an undodgeable. Dang. Hey, what up, Fluffy? That was nasty. You're nasty. Like the good nasty. The good nasty. Is this game better on controller or mouse and keyboard? Whatever you're more comfortable with, just play with what you're better on. Because ultimately it comes down to doing the things. And if you can't do the things, you know. Oh, no way he dodges there. Good stuff. Yo, Accident said, I just got For Honor in my first match. I did an emote, and the guy ran up and pushed me off the edge. Yep, welcome. This new hero is quite cool. I agree. Are there any year one heroes you feel need a rework? Or yeah, most of them. Raider, even though Raider is in a solid spot, I feel like he struggles a lot with being too predictable because he doesn't have enough. But I mean, he's not in a bad spot. Like Raider puts in work because, anyways, Valkyrie definitely needs some help. Warlord definitely needs some help. Nabushi needs a little bit of help. I feel like those are like the most obvious ones. We got some push-ups. Glad. I mean, Glad's not in a terrible spot. Who we playing this match, chat? Play some VALK. We got some push-ups to do. Let's go. And then we got to hydrate. All right. Bring back Raiders concussion top light. Nah. Not the Hoochie Daddy shorts. These are 6-inch inseam shorts. What do you mean Hoochie Daddy? These are 6-inch inseam. I say 5 inches and below are Hoochie Daddy. But like if you're at the beach, it's fine. I think Shinobi's in a good spot, yeah. What's the best way to get better? I feel like I got rep 130 and I'm just stuck. You just need to come up with a better game plan. No way that misses. So if you're rep 130 and you feel like you're getting stuck, you need to figure out what's causing you to lose, because at that point you have enough game knowledge to play well, but like you're not just gonna win. You know what I mean? You don't just win just because you understand the game and you're playing the game, right? You win because you have an idea of what your opponent likes to do, and you're gonna punish it. So you have a game plan. So like my game plan right now is either to get him to attack my dodge or my guard, right? Or to punish him for doing something. I'm also looking for a deflect right now. I don't know why I'm looking for a deflect. It's not a great game plan to have, but I'm doing it. I think I've been playing too much Arakure. He's been dodge attacking a lot, and so I've been doing heavy finishers to try to get him to dodge attack, and so I'm punishing it. And all of these things are all going on all at the same time. When you're playing this game, you should be building a bingo card of your opponent. Does my opponent like to dodge attack? Does my opponent like to light opener? Does my opponent like to bash? What does my opponent do when I press a heavy? What does my opponent do when I press a light? I keep messing up those deflects. Yep. And then you should be using that bingo card to punish your opponent every step of the way. Because I'm assuming a dodge attack is coming. Oh, no, he switched to parries. Okay. He likes to... Okay, good. Muli profile... Yeah, it's kind of profiling. What the... My guy gets one round and does the longest execution on me. Imagine bro watching your stream. he's like, this guy beat me, and he's explaining how he's beating me while he's doing it. Looks like he built the bingo card. Yeah, and that's the good back and forth, because then the next step after that is adaptability. So now we have bingo cards, right? And now it's, hey, who's going to be able to adapt the fastest? Because the better you get, the more likely your opponent is going to read what you're doing. And then, so now you need to know, oh, my opponent's going to read me here. That means I need to switch it up here so I can win. Does that make sense? And so that's like the next level. So when you're like rep 130, you have the game knowledge. You understand how to parry. You understand how to attack. You get all of that, right? You understand all of that. What's after that is whoever is adaptable. Or a farm gone wrong, that's life. I see everyone talking about the state of VALK, but I don't understand what it is that folks want adjusted to her kit. So the problem with VALK is that she doesn't have a true mix-up. Her kit is technically fine. She just doesn't have a true mix-up. So why is that an issue? So Valkyrie, she has her sweep, which is awesome, right? Sweep is awesome. But the issue with her sweep is that the adverse of her sweep gets beaten by the same thing that her sweep gets beaten by. So if you go for a sweep and they dodge, they get away from it. If you go for a heavy at the same time as a sweep and they dodge, they get away from it. Same with a light, and same with a guard break, unfortunately, because they're too far away because of Valkyrie's inputs. Oh, you got lucky. So essentially, what Valkyrie needs is something at the same time as her sweep that will beat people who try to dodge her sweep. She needs a true mix-up. She doesn't have a true mix-up because she doesn't have undodgeables. Anyone that has an unblockable, like this is a true mix-up. Unblockable, feint into guard break. That's a mix-up because if people try to dodge the unblockable or parry it, right? What happens? You get the punish, and if they don't, they get hit. So it's a mix, right? Valkyrie just doesn't have that. Oh, you got lucky. He got so lucky. Oh, I got lucky too. Wall honor. Let's go. Oh, he actually went for it. Nice. How fast are Nushia lights? They're the same speed as everyone's. They should be 500 milliseconds. Her light chains seem pretty fast, though. 400 milliseconds.
Round 3.
Ever tried Dark Souls PvP? Oh, yeah. You'd get punished if you make the wrong move? Yes. I'm about to have a good day. My brother in Christ, good to see you stream, man. And good to see you here in the stream, man. Let this one rip. Oh, wow. Actually went for the parry. Nice. Oh, what? Ooh! He thought he won it!
Victory!
No, you did not. Yo, Magi can turn it up. I run you for your money. Wagers? What?
Round 4.
I run you for your money? I run you for your money. You wanna play video games for the money. Ah. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. I'm a professional gamer. I literally game for a living. A living. Nushi is not bad anymore. Yeah, with her changes to her undodgeable heavy finisher, she has a really solid mix-up. Oh! What are you gonna do, buddy? Uh-oh. No! The switch up in skill from one stance to the other was diabolical. Yeah. I don't know why I was trying to finish her off in staff there. I should just went to axe. Highlander is the only hero I can't play. I feel like I have bad input delay for him. Nah, he's just clunky until you get his timing right, which makes him super fun. Well, I guess I just want to lose. Let me see if I can bring this back. Not looking good. Nice. Good fight. Heck of a time to join. I know, bro. Highlander second stance lights, are those faster? They're still 400 milliseconds. If I saw Warlord, my favorite, am I gonna get crucified? No, Warlord's great. When do we get the Mully socks? What? That character instant unblockables is super for no reason. What? Nushi doesn't have instant unblockable. She just has fast poke. Hello? I haven't played since Warmonger came out. Is she still good? Oh, yeah. Don't know why people rage at this game. It's pretty rage-inducing, but I mean, it is what it is. He has good plans. He has good plans for me. It's funny, I was singing yesterday while I was getting ready for the shower, and my wife was laughing. I went in there, and she was like, babe. And I sing loud, and a lot of times when I'm singing, I'm randomly singing like Disney songs. I think I was singing like a Mulan song, like I'll Make a Man Out of You, or something like that. And anyways, I go in there, and she's like, you started singing, and my son, he was like, Mommy, cover your ears. Daddy's singing. That's it. I said, Gabe, you don't think I'm a good singer? He's like, no. I really cover your ears? Uh-oh, Mommy, cover your ears. Be your own people. Kids are so brutally honest. Yeah. To your plans. God bless you, Sketchy. Bought a happy tear to my eye with the Ujurin nerfs. He's getting nerfed to the ground, bro. This poor character. No way he just goes for the interrupt there. Question, is Highlander short? He's 5'9". Thought that would hit. I feel like I'm running low on stamina here. Could not get my stamina up. Mully feet picks win. Brother. Average height. Yeah. Jurin didn't deserve the nerf. I think we should definitely stop nerfing him. Like I see he's strong. But like there's nothing wrong with a character being strong. As long as they're fun to play against. Kids can be brutally honest. Yes, they can. Oh, I thought I got that. He getting jiggy with it. Someone's got to do it. Tell me how to get good low-key, because I know basic is, but I have 14 reps and my boy has 140, I think. Getting good at this game is just mostly knowledge. There's like levels to it. First, you need to understand the game. What does a light attack do? What does a heavy attack do? How do you parry? Dodge attacks. What beats what? Does guard when to guard break, when not to guard break, when to attack, when to defend, right? Having that understanding of the game. Then moving past having the understanding for the game. GG's, bro. And then getting to the point to where you're not playing against the game, you're playing against the player. Because it's a multiplayer game, right? So Kuz, this guy Kuz, right? I'm about to play a new person. Never played him before, I don't think, right? I'm picking my character. This is where a lot of people make the mistake. They see Lawbringer, and they think, oh, man, I need to beat the Lawbringer versus Arakure matchup, right? They're thinking wrong. When really this is a blank slate. I'm not thinking about anything other than basics of, oh, Lawbringers, when they dodge bash, right, they're punishable with guard break. So maybe I want to get him dodge bashing, but I need to get him there. But blank slate, and so now it's me and Kuze, right, going. And now I'm like, okay, let's dodge bash. But he didn't dodge bash. What he did just now was actually pretty interesting. He went for a light interrupt. Light interrupts are pretty interesting. Oh, there's a dodge bash, so he likes to dodge bash there. Cool. Didn't dodge bash. Wow. So it's only when he's feeling pressure, so chain pressure. Bink, bink. No way. Yeah, this guy's weird. But I mean, I win on offense, so keep the pressure on. Because I'm not going to get him to dodge bash on it. Salty with the 94-month resub. Dude, almost out of honey. Let's go, Crom. But remember, he likes to interrupt, so we definitely still want to be on offense, but he's kind of low on stamina. And dodge forward, bad. Okay. Light attack. Nope. Interesting. Okay. So let's stop worrying about offense and just make sure we don't get beat defensively. Because ultimately, the game a while ago, it changed. Before, good defensive options were the better option. And even though defense can still be strong, the best way to win in this game and the way to have the upper hand easily in this game, right, is to be the one attacking. Because the person attacking is the one mixing, and they made mixes unreactable quite some time ago. And so dodge bash, there it is. All right, yeah, and we got his pattern down, so like we're chilling. Think, think. And now we just use everything we learned in the past couple of rounds, and we punish him for it. He always cancels that. He hasn't let one rip at all. So he'll probably let one rip now. Just, you know, it's just little things like that, bro. Oh, no. Okay. That's good. We just learned something. Think, think. Dodge bash. Oh! Oh! Hey! Chill, bruh. Chill. All right, brother. My bad. My bad. Hey, Mully. I don't talk in chat, but I do watch your lives every now and then. I hope all is well. God bless. God bless. I'm watching while driving. Well, make sure you're not watching and driving. You know, you can listen while driving, but no, not watch while driving. I was expecting a light opener, so I went for a thing. There goes the parry. He's going to dodge bash this time for sure, right? So now I can go for the kick. Last time I went for the bash, so he's going to bash again. All right, let's go. Now I can go for the bash. He's not going to dodge it. Think, 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 think. Think into the light. Oh, I thought I have just enough stamina to survive. No. He's going to... now I'm getting truly mixed with that. I'm first. Dodge. Yep. Into the zone. Oh my goodness. So he likes to parry, and I'm gonna use that. He's dead. But he likes to parry heavy and zone opener. So my next move would go dodge or heavy feint into the guard break. Yo, Yubi, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in forever, man. How's it going? Is our Kure better than Highlander? No one's better than Highlander. Can I see one finisher, please? Possibly. I actually don't have all the finishers with her. I gotta get them. That was worth the car crash. This guy. Yubi! With the tier 3 14-month resub said, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Happy you're back. How's it been? And just like that, Salty and then Yubi with the 2 subs. That's our first 2 subs of the day on Twitch. YouTube is kind of carrying today. We're about to get a hype train. Let's go. W hype train. You Sohei? No. Do you have good combos with the AK, the new hero? I mean, her combos are pretty self-explanatory. You want to get people scared to dodge, and then you just want to demolish them with the bashes. Yeah, Palm Tree, let me know. I got you.
Round 1.
Yo, call me with another 5 gifted on YouTube. You removed me on Ubisoft. How could you? No, I didn't. Okay.
Ed Sweet 1209 became a member.
Bink. Oh, so we are playing the same guy. So what did we learn about him? He likes to punish those heavy openers. And so what we're going to do is we're going to heavy opener, cancel. Yep, it still works. He's not going to dodge. Oh, he dodged. He dodged. Oh. Yo, I need some W's in the chat for my boy.
At Jackal 6181 became a member.
Bink. Yo, Kami, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Palm Tree, thanks for the 100 bits. And we got a hype train on Twitch. And we got 10 gifted total on YouTube. Let's go.
Round 2.
Are you trying to play Yubi? What does the flame do? The flame changed the attributes of her abilities. Oh, I tried to delay dodge attack. Bink. Bink, bink, bink. Nice. He made a good read there. Ooh, I'm getting baited. Bink, bink. Okay. No, my kick didn't come out. He had to go through with that. So he's out of stamina. No, I'm out of stamina! No! I think I should have just gone for light heavy finisher. I don't think it would have killed either way. Ah, that was bad. 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 All right, Twid, I got you, bro.
Round 3.
Man, the best Yorm player I've seen. Nice dodge. How do you do all those combos? It's just her kick punishes. Oh, I'm so bad. He said I can do some wall punishes too. Bink! Muli, I hope you know I've been preparing myself for this rematch. Oh, have you? Hey, thanks for the likes. You're wasting so much stamina just to be punished. I love how you play, though, because I'm aggressive. Oh, yeah. Just wait till you see the progression. I'm excited. Next in line, I'm only going to be playing Palm Tree and then Yubi. If you're a tier 3 sub, you can kind of play whenever. I'm not doing viewer games today. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's bad. Unblock 1 dodgeable is crazy. I agree. I'm in trouble. I gotta win this. Do you think reaction time is essential to improving? No. Reaction time helps, and having better frame rate helps. But if you can truly get into the mindset of your opponent, you don't really need it. You can play this game blindfolded. Read like a book, that's tough. Calm down, calm down. Dodge attack. Into the dodge. Yep. Surely he won't dodge this time. Oh, he did. He's gonna dodge again. Yeah. Nice. Yorm cooking right now. I'll show you cooking. No way. He's out of stamina. Beautiful. Oh, unlucky.
Victory.
Good fight, Kusei. Everything's in your control. Oh. Thing alright. Yo, thank you guys so much for that level 2 hype train on Twitch. W's in the chat again for Kami, bruh. Kami, you've been going crazy with it. I do appreciate it. All right, let me get palm tree. You're literally right here, bro. How did I unfriend you? This guy said I unfriended him. Hater. All right, let's get palm tree in here. I know I'm safe and sound in your love. I always take the first round to see how they play, then I show them how to really play. Good, yeah. Yeah, I like being aggressive because a lot of my gameplay boils down to what do they like to do when I'm doing something. You weren't lying? When have I ever lied to you? I know she isn't a true hand-to-hand hero, but the way she plays fulfills the fantasy, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. You listen to any underground rap, Unk? Nah, I don't think I do. No.
Round one.
Rap's kind of hard for me because, like, it's one of those ones I don't like to sift through because... Because a lot of rap is just not my the themes aren't my favorite. No way. Yeah, this character's out.
Round two.
Not me, not Hermione. You. What? Hype emote. Let's go. W's in chat for Palm Tree getting that hype train started. Now we're gonna beat Palm Tree. Palm Tree. No way. He goes for... No, dude. Ahmed with the 800. Thank you. Yo, TikTok or YouTube is going crazy today. Yo, K9, thanks for the gifts. And Christian, thanks for the gifts. Thank you, guys. Wow. Does the new hero have good drip? It's decent. You know what they say, beauty in the eye of the beholder. This dude is good. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. I am good, if I'm the dude you're talking about. No way. I thought he was going to cancel. Okay, bro. No way! Look at the video I sent you on Discord. That class has Highlander's sword and Valkyrie's sword and shield and weapon options. Already talked about Mistfall. All right, I'll walk it out. Got that Beavis Butthead hairstyle. Yep. She's not easy to pick up. It's been nice chatting with you, Mully. I've got to be a grown-up now. Yo, have a good one, Cam. Thank you so much for hanging, bro. I just started For Honor, and your channel always pops up in my feed. Let's go, Godzilla. Is it just a very sweaty game? What, For Honor? Nah, it doesn't have to be. You can have fun with it. Caught you swinging. go. Let's go. Whee! You're going down, palm tree. You're going down, palm tree.
Round 2.
I play Brawlhalla a lot, and I love Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat as a kid. I don't want to be top level, but I do want to keep up with my friends. So who would you recommend over Mulisious? Highlander. No way he goes for the delayed light attack. All right, bro. Palm tree, you're just trolling me now. All right, calm down, calm down. Good trade. That's still a good trade for me. Yeah. Bro. Never been trolled so much in my life, but it's okay, I win. No way. I hit the wall!
Round 3.
I'm a huge fan. I wasn't able to chat for a while. Hey, what up, Hunter? Happy you enjoy the content. I hate my life. What's up, One Way? What's up, Keith? Glad is good.
Round 4.
Yo, Christian, thank you for the more gifts, bro. Going crazy with the gifts. This wins for you, Christian. Hey, what's up, Michael? He got a read on you. Does he? Does he, Josiah? Check this out. Does he? Huh, Josiah?
Victory.
Yeah. What now?
Round 5.
Huh?
Done my glass.
Help me. Palm tree. It's over for you. Oh. Oh. He's out of stamina. I win. I win.
Victory.
What now, Josiah? When is the new TV? Never. Because I don't need one. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you watch it? I'm going to watch it after this. Let me get these duels in, and then I'll watch it. Not today, Satan. Not today. It's only a minute? Too bad. Do you own a chair? Calm down, Alan. Princess Bubblegum. What? That's Adventure Time, right? Adventure Time! Go on, tell your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun, it never ends. Adventure Time. Good stuff. I could have played that part. Can I add you? I add people on Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Ah! Calm down, palm tree. Calm down. Calm down, palm tree. Oh! No! Give it! How do you do the thing where you bring your sword up and then immediately do the dodge left to right? That's called Celtic Curse. So it's dodge forward heavy, then left or right heavy on the input. So dodge forward heavy, left or right direction, like on the not like walking, but like your sword direction. It's called Celtic Curse. Dodge heavy, left or right heavy. Great opener, by the way. Top. What? Hoop on me, bro. Mully, may you provide the newer viewers with the lore of your red hair. When did I have red hair? Oh, it was supposed to be pink. You mean my pink hair? Yeah, it was a sub goal. Wasn't it? I can't remember. I think I had a sub goal to dye my hair blonde, and then it was another sub goal to dye it pink. And we hit it. I can't remember what the sub goal was, bro. It ended up looking red. That's just because I have dark hair. But pink was the color I was going for. How do you cancel the kick? You just hit the cancel button. The same way you cancel a heavy. Well, there's going to be buffs for VALK. Yes, 100%. Not today, Palm Tree. Not today. Oh! It's pronounced Celtic, but Celtic, just saying. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was technically red, but it looked pink. No, it was technically pink, but it looked red. It was red. Read more. It was pink! You think I don't remember? It was my hair! Can we 1v1? I do 1v1s on Saturdays. Help me. It was our hair? What? Okay. No. Palm tree, just let me win, bro. Just let me win. Just let me win, Palm Tree. Just let me win! It's over! It's over! Yo, Christian with the let him cook. I meant red, not red more. You saying you read Palm Tree. You be... What are you talking about, bro? Who sent you? Good morning. Appreciate you using your platform to spread the good news of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Have a blessed day, brother. Yo, thank you, Gavin. Hope you have a blessed day, brother. No way he goes for the dodge attack, bro. That's me. We're going to go for this, into this, into this, into this, into that, into that, into that, into this, this, that. He's going to cancel. I go that. He's going to light attack. Palm Tree! Palm Tree! Stop! He's alive. Hallelujah. Jesus is alive. We gonna serve the Christ. No way. Jesus is alive. God sent me to bless all the brothers and sisters in the stream, including yourself. Amen, brother. We are truly blessed by you being here, my guy. Would you play Shaman? I mean, I have. She's not really my style. I've come back to this game of hell and realized my reflexes aren't the same. GG's Mully, I gotta get back to work now. Y'all have a great day at work, Palm Tree. Are you the dude that had 14 cavities? Yeah. I think I had more than that. My next dentist appointment's coming up soon. I hope I haven't gotten any other ones. But I'm telling you, ever since I got all of my teeth redone, I have not missed a single day of flossing my teeth. There's not been a day that has gone by that I have not flossed at least one time. So I better not have no plaque buildup. I better not have no cavities. Otherwise, I don't know what it is. And I don't even drink sugar no more, bruh. I don't be doing sugar. Except for like once every couple weeks, I do some sugar. But it's easy for me not to do sugar anymore. Because every time I drink sugar or eat sugar, something with sugar. Yo, Yubi, get in here, bro. I break out. I'll get like a pimple. And I'm like, dude, I'm 34. I shouldn't have a pimple. And so, yeah. Chat, let me know if I should play this game. The Withered Knight. Okay. Okay. He's got a pretty big sword. I don't like how he holds it. One-handed swinging into two-handed swinging. What the? Nah, it's not. It doesn't feel good. Okay, that looks cool. Oh, what the? Parry? Okay, never mind. I like that. I like to see that hammer, that mace thing looks cooler. Who's the mace one? Who's the mace hero? Look at that hammer, bro. Look at that hammer. You want me to play the... Nah, bro. That hammer looks awesome. Nah, that hammer looks awesome. Who's the hammer hero? Supposedly that game comes out today. Tinner's trying to get me to play it. Yo! Oh, he's in here. I'm about to say, where are you? Yeah, it's multiplayer. Check out the one after. Every class has 2 different weapon types. Oh, he has a sword and shield too. Oh, so, okay, let me see. Let me see the spear shield. Okay, let me see. Okay, that looks like a straight up Valkyrie. Ooh, the shield looks satisfying. I bet the shield's gonna be busted in this game, bro. Come on. Oh, he can throw it. Oh, wait. He has a charge, and his shield is up for the charge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3v1. Come on, bro. Shield in this game's gonna be busted. Look at that. What are you gonna do? I can block it. You don't have to worry about ranged attacks. Oh, whoa, he has a throw off. That ability is so cool. That's gonna be such a freaking busted way to oh, it's like a cleric as well. So if you're playing with teams, you can revive. Yo, sword and shield sounds sick. That hammer swing looks too fun though. It might be hammer swing. That guy looks busted though. They have videos for all the classes. Give me the class with the hammer. Give me the big the big swing class. Give me swingy. UB asked me not to play the new character, so I'm gonna play the new character. Yes, Mistfall Hunter. What's up, Nomad? I don't know if it's on PS5. It might. Make sure you check the reps. I wasn't kidding about preparation for my revenge against Shimuli. Rep 40. What the heck? Why are you such a high rep? 1818. Rep 46. What the? Have you always been this high of a rep? Who is a good hero to main? Highlander.
Round 1.
I want to do some 1v1 when I'm off vacation. Make sure you're here on a Saturday. Drop it in the Discord. It's not going to work on Twitch. All right, buddy. Looking cool. Hey, why don't you prepare for this, bro? Why don't you prepare for this? How prepped are you?
Victory.
That's mercenary. Both of the weapons in the same video. Let's go. Man, what the? We serve a God who does much more. Spacing. And Help me.
Victory.
Hey, I need a little help. I have no friends, not really, and I want to go to church, but I'm scared of... What are you scared of? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I parried. What do you think, Chad? Did he parry? Help me. No. Bink, 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 bink. Oh, no.
Victory.
If I walked into a church, I'd be smoting easy peasy. Nah. You would be embraced by the Holy Spirit because Jesus is always waiting for his lost sheep to come back. Don't ever forget the parable of the son, the prodigal son. That prodigal son thought he was going to be smoten when he came back. He was like, maybe I can go back to my dad's house and I can just be a servant because he's so mad at me and he'll never accept me and he doesn't want me back. He might just kill me as soon as I get there. And what happened? A feast for my boy. A feast for my boy. Welcome back, son. I was hoping you'd return. I'm scared that I'll be left out. I won't know anyone. I feel like I'll just be unwanted. So that's not a bad... No. It's not bad. That's not an unheard of fear, especially if it's a bigger church. If you're worried about that, that's something that can happen at churches. Obviously, people who go to church are just people, and people are cliquey, and people are like, you know, they're worried about new people and stuff like that. I mean, sometimes people are just like fake nice because they feel like they're doing the right thing. Like, oh, what's up, dude? I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you so much for being here. But like by the fourth week, everyone's just like, hey, what's up? You know? And so what I would say is even though the world is really good at punching you down, you know what I mean? The world is very good at killing your spirit on certain things. Don't allow that to stop you from putting yourself out there, because you still need to be willing to do that in order to get the good things that other people in the world have to offer. Like, yes, people might call you lame or corny or, you know, maybe like way too eager. And like there's some truth to it, you know, there's a balance to these things. But that doesn't mean you should stop yourself from going up and introducing yourself to people and going places that make you scared and sitting next to people, you know? Hey, like I see a group of like 5 guys that seem like they're kind of friends. Like maybe I can ask if I can sit next to them. Like, hey guys, do y'all mind if I sit here, new here, right? And like just do the thing in order to get the things that you want out of situations. Even though, right, sometimes you're kind of set apart from it, you know? Sometimes we don't want to go up and say hi to girls that we think are pretty. I don't do that because I'm married. But like as a single person, but like we all know that we want a relationship, and we, you know, but like we're scared. Oh man, this guy's too eager. Oh, he's not mysterious enough. Oh, he's lame. Oh, how dare you come up and talk to me? The worst she could say is no, and she tells you to go freaking jump off a bridge or something, you know. But like, don't let the world and don't let previous interactions stop you from doing the thing, right, that is going to get you the desired outcome. So go to church, be scared. It's okay to be scared, right? Be nervous, be left out. Like these things are okay because you're still doing the right thing, and to get to that desired outcome, and it's not going to happen in isolation. Because notice every single thing that we're scared of when it comes to social aspects of hanging out with people, It's the adverse is isolation. That's what the adverse is. It's always isolation. And so ask yourself, right? Is the isolation worth to not have to, you know, be embarrassed in public or to be scared in public? It's like, no, because none of us want to be completely isolated like that. So yeah. Put yourself out there. Put yourself out there. And it might not go exactly the way you wanted, you know, the first time or the second time or the third time or the fourth time. But that doesn't mean you stop trying. The one time I went to church, I felt like I was putting on a show. It was for a youth group. Yeah, I mean, be yourself for sure. Ultimately, you don't want to not be yourself in those situations. Because you don't want to lose yourself in the music, in the moment. You won't it, you know? You can never let that go. You only get one shot. No, I'm kidding. Did Siege come out before For Honor? Yes. Yes. Yes, it did. Muli, did you see my tier list? It was perfect. I doubt it. Yeah, you should just play the new character, Yubi. Or you should just let me play the new character. I don't know what you think this is, bro. I don't know what you think this is, bro. Did you just hyper armor through my guard break? No. My heavy, when I get to hyper armor, I'm guard break invulnerable. I'm like way past guard break invulnerable. I hate the new character. Why, Zoe? Huh? What do you hate about the new character? Siege came out in 2015? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. As someone who's been in a few youth groups, conversations flow better with people of varying levels of faith. That's fair. She's just too much. Zoe. Hope I'm saying your name right. Stop complaining and lock in, bro. She's not that tough. If you're having a hard time with her, play her and figure out the things where she like falls short and then start punishing her for that. Sorry, bro. It's all good, bro. I'm watching while taking a poop. All right, bro. Calm down. You didn't have to tell me that. Who's the hero who can be a counter to the new hero? Literally every hero. The problem with the new hero is you have to think about what you're going to do defensively, but she's super punishable. She's not that good. And if you can get into the mind of your opponent and make those hard reads and obviously punish correctly, if she misses a kick, you get a guard break. That's huge. Like, there's seldom any character in the game that has... Oh. What's up, dude? Where'd you just come from? Other new characters feel like I can't do anything on my first gen Xbox. That's fair. Everybody just has to get used to fighting them. Yeah. I like it. Oh no. Nice. You have been raided. Woohoo! By Raider? Oh, by my son. Oh, you're the guy I see every time on my Insta feed. Wait, what? Absolutely not a bot. What's up, bro? That might be me. I post on Instagram. Sunday? What did you say about Sunday? Join my tournament Sunday. No. I'm busy Sunday. What's good, bro? Yo, McPharma Johnson the third. What's up, brother? No way. Think, think. Think. Oh, I caught me dodging. Oh! Hyper armor. You're never busy? I'm literally always busy. Mustafa, what up, brother? Bro, I've gotten so much better. I don't know if you remember me from a couple weeks ago. I told you I started playing Highlander because of you, and he's so rewarding to get good with. Let's go! I remember you. It's hard to forget a name like McPharma Johnson III. Think, think. Think, think. Think, think. Think, think, think. Think. Forget your stamina. Boo! Ah. Help me. No. Still surprised she got a deflect. I mean, she's an assassin. See, there's no room to breathe when fighting the new character. There is. You just got to make room. Remember,
Round 4.
it's pretty simple with her. It's either don't dodge or dodge. It's either don't dodge or parry light with her mixes. Think, 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 think. Oh. I win.
Round 5.
Yubi must have passed the controller. She is technically hand-to-hand combat. Zone, right? Oh man, I was expecting the zone. Dodge. Yeah, I win. Ah! Wait. Is VALK gonna get a buff? Yes, bro. Soon. Who said that? Calm down, Yubi. Calm down. Don't worry about who said it. Don't worry about who said it. She does not have base hyper armor, no. It's only when the bar is filled. Why does VALK need a buff, though? She just needs a mix-up, which is going to be a buff. Definitely a clip. You guys want to see that on TikTok later? I'll clip it right now. No! I decide what gets clipped in this chat, not you guys. Can't wait to see that on TikTok later. That's going to be a clip. You guys don't know. All right, let me see Mercenary. All right, he has a sword and shield. I like sword and shield. The hammer, bro. Look at that hammer. Okay, sword and shield seems basic. Think, nice parry. Oh, a perfect block. Oh, I can perfect block. Oh, bro, that's just like that's just like For Honor, bro. Perfect block. Shield slam. Okay. This is what I'm looking forward to, though. Look at that hammer, bro. Come on. Hyper armor. You know I like my hyper armor. I got Earth Shaker. Ooh. Oh, it's super armor, not hyper armor. So if they come at me, I just plop that. Boom. Okay. Oh, a perfect counter on the ability. Oh, snap. That releases July 29th. That's today. That's today. When does that game release? If that game releases, I might... Nah, I'm not going to play it today. I'll play it sometime. Maybe next week. But I might play it off stream. The trailer's for Mistfall Hunter. I'll give it a try. Let's go. Bordy. God bless you, Curry. Play it tonight. We'll see. I feel like tonight I'm going to be busy. But after bedtime, maybe. Maybe after beddy time. It was a clip too. Calm down. I love her 4th feet, though, giving people around her hyper armor. Yes. I play VALK so much I really lose, so I don't see why she needs a mix-up, you know. Very rewarding IMO. She's very rewarding. I do win a lot with her, but it's tough when you get into the upper echelon of players, you know. It's just something where you can do well with VALK without having to be solid defensively. Because if you play her solid defensively, you're going to win, right? She has everything she needs defensively with her deflex, or with her full guard and her superior block. But... without that mix-up, people are going to constantly be on aggression, and that's not what you want. Nice hold. Yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to turtle with her to do well. But if you're a good turtle, I mean, yeah, she's solid. So overall, she just ends up being antiquated for that reason, because you end up getting in trouble for trying to be aggressive with her. She just doesn't fit. I'm only acting hype about a game only because I didn't send it. Bro, it's literally my style game. Jarby be sending me games that are like, hey, My Little Pony Island Adventure 7. This is gonna be a sick game, bro. We should play it. I'm like, what? What is this? Gift it to me, easy peasy. Gift what to you? Think. Do you think Khatun is still strong? I don't think she's ever been strong. I feel like she can do well, and she performs fine for people who enjoy playing her, but there's nothing super crazy about it. Dude, I'm not even buying. My bad for the double message. You're good. I'm not even buying Mistfall. It just happens to be on Xbox Game Pass. I honestly wasn't going to play it until UB said it, or not UB, until Tinner said it was on Xbox Game Pass. I was like, all right, bet. Think, help me. Have you always played standing up? When did that start? I started playing standing up. I don't know, 6 months ago when I got a standing desk. I don't remember when I got the standing desk, honestly. Time flies when you're streaming, bro. It could have been a year ago now, 2 years, who knows? I honestly don't remember. But yeah, as soon as I got my standing desk, I started playing standing up more often. It just, I have my legs mess with me, and sitting down for extended periods of time, it's just not good for old people, and I'm old. And so since I'm old, you know, I'm gonna do it 3 times. Psych. No. Maybe if it was an actual show-up skill, yeah, I'd agree, but you can... What? How did I lose that? You're not old, bro. Still young. Yeah, we still young. But my legs, they deteriorate quickly. So I've gotten a good regiment going to where my legs work how they should. But I think this is normal. For a while, I just assumed maybe I was injured or there was something wrong with me. But I just believe after a certain age, you just kind of have to be a little bit more You have to be a little bit more proactive with your health. Bye, Yubi. Bye. And so now I'm learning to stretch every day, ice my knees after strenuous workouts, not sit for extended periods of time, and just, you know, it's been working out really well. And then, of course, strength training. Gifting has suspended. Gifts are suspended in your live due to content featuring youths as primary participants or primary focus in the live stream. Learn more about what? Yeah, it's not the primary. It says gifts are suspended. Oops, sorry, I did that. Yeah, I should allow content like mine. Either one, whatever. All right, let's get out of here. Wife says hi, by the way. Hey, tell the missus I said hello. Time to get food. I'll be back, brother. Take care. Yo, have a good one. Y'all take care. Have a blessed day. Thank you for playing. Oh, dude, no wonder Yubi was so close to beating me. I was playing on Borderless. Bruh. Every day. I was playing on Borderless, dude. Matchmaking is purely based off KD. W. Good luck on that appeal. Sometimes it works. Let me know if you guys... Hey, I heard that. Oh, my bad, bro. I thought you were gone. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. Let me know when you guys can gift again on TikTok. I'm going for a platinum trophy. Fakes. All the fakes, brother. All the fakes. No. What? You can't gift yet? Need a squad of 4 PKs? What? Go check out, what's her name? Wexra. She's the PK queen. All the PKs are over there. I didn't know you could do that anymore. Help me. Guero with a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Ooh, nice. What's your guys' opinion for the worst character? Peacekeeper. I could most definitely not as good as any of you. Hey, you good, Lupo? Play who you want. Don't worry about meta. Exactly. So play Highlander. Are you standing? Great question, Runny. Great question. Help me. Can you play Lander after this? You might go, bro. No way he goes for that. What? I almost lost that. Is Zafira any good? Yeah, she's very good. If you get good with her, though. She's not going to hold your hand too much.
Round 3.
Jesus, you are the best thing. To the person saying we're better than we think, maybe once I was, but I took a 6-month break from gaming altogether, and playing For Honor makes me feel like a baby, but a Smurf account feels cheap. I feel you. Really? Next match, can you play my favorite hero? Great question. Bro, we're getting too old to compete with these new gens. No, you're not. It's not too late. It's never too late. Zanhu was buns the second I got full guard because 70% of them dodge attack. That's life. I messed up so bad there. Oh no, my kick. Oh no, my kick. Ah! It's tragic. I wish I played like Muli, not gonna lie. You can play better than me. I see you. No, Danny. I see you. I see you. Nice. How do you play against you? I do viewer games every Saturday. Ah, mixed up bad. Oh. Ah, good fight. Ooh, a scythe. Cool. What are you gonna do with that? You know, it's not. Ah! Wait. Just gotta out Muli the Muli. Any tips on how to fight our Kure one-on-one? I mean, you can keep her from getting into her mixes. That's good. And if you just understand what they want to go for, obviously if they're near a wall, the chances of them going for that kick is pretty high. If you dodge that kick, right, that kick dust, like you get a free guard break. If you dodge any of her bashes, you get a free guard break. And so if you're playing Arakure, you want to make sure you're staying on offense and you're mixing people correctly with your bashes. But if you're playing against Arakure, you need to read what kind of they like to do in certain situations to get away from their bashes, because Arakure's main kit is super easy to block. Her light attacks, her heavy attacks, super easy to block. Like sometimes I try to just like start light attacking to see if it's fast enough to throw people off. It's way too slow. Her animations are too good. People are gonna block it super easily. So her true mixes are always gonna be coming from her kicks, her bashes, and her twin strike heavy finishers. And so you know, you gotta get him like that. So yeah. Hi, can we do a 1v1? Yeah, I do 1v1s every Saturday. Nice. Muli, do you have a second channel on YouTube? Yeah, I have a second channel.
Victory.
During Horko's event, I think about one time you had to lead the Guardian through 3 zones. Yeah. I know he has other moves other than kick, right? Yeah, but they're too easy to get around. Yo, Bifty, what's up, bro? Audio settings? What about audio settings? We reviewed your appeal and confirmed that gifting in this live cannot be restored. What? How did they appeal that? Oh, my audio settings. The appeal literally was the main focus of this channel, or the thing said the main focus of your channel is children. And so since the main focus is children, we can't allow you to receive gifts. Where's the children? Am I the children?
Round 3.
Whatever. TikTok is lame per usual. It's fine. What camera do you use? The Sony A7 Mark II. Just restart the live. It's fine. It was your kid being on the screen for 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that my son came on the stream. I understand it, but like the restriction says the main focus of your stream is kids. So like if I had my son up here and I was like, hey guys, look, here's my son. Make sure you gift, and he'll say hello. Then I understand. But like my son didn't even talk. He just wanted a long hug. It is what it is. TikTok, dumb per usual. I'm more confused how the appeal failed. Because literally all you have to do is watch the stream for 2 seconds and be like, oh yeah, there's no kids here. YouTube AI being trash. Oh, it's not YouTube, it's TikTok. TikTok is... Oh, help me. Why even play? Great question. Great question. Moderation AI is always BS. Yeah, you would think with with appeals though, it'd be fine. Oh, my For Honor audio? I can look it up for you. And I use the Sony A7 Mark II. Yeah, I do 1v1s on viewers on Saturdays. How good is the new character? Pretty solid in certain matchups. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Dodged again. Got me dodging. Satan, I summon you to this chat. Bring him on in. He who is in me is greater than he who is in the world. Satan got nothing on Jesus, amen. Let us show you. Let us show you. Goji. The power of Jesus. And you can stop that whack Satan stuff. We got you, Goji. Come to the light. Come to the truth, brother. Can you walk us through some combos? Oh, I just realized I lost to that guy twice. Wait, did I win? No, I lost. How did I lose that? Satan, send your demons. So we went from Satan, now it's just the demons. Satan couldn't do anything. Maybe the demons got something. Oh yeah, the audio sense. I got you. The Holy Spirit. Amen. That's what you need, brother. So I don't know. I have my master volume at 10, FX at 10. My music is low because I play my own music. My dialogue volume is at 5. If you think my audio sounds good on stream, it has more to do with my audio card in my actual PC and my encoding card than the actual game, because the game's gonna sound how it sounds for most people, but with my audio card it comes out good, and then with my encoding card, right, it records it high quality, and so you guys are hearing it high quality. Show this man the true power of darkness. I mean, that doesn't even make sense, bro. Because here's the funny thing about people, and I know he's just joking, but it gives me a good little topic for anyone who might be scared of like demons or like Satan or anything like that. The funny thing is, like, let's say this guy actually believed, right, that Satan was, you know, somehow, you know, powerful and could do stuff to hurt people and scare people, and that Satan was a better option than Jesus, right, or than God. The problem with that thinking is that even if we're keeping it canon, right, especially if we're keeping it canon, like, that's kind of the whole point. The whole point of the story where you get Satan from is that he's already lesser than God from the beginning. He wants to be greater than God, but he's not. And so God doesn't even do anything, by the way. All God says is, Michael, handle my light work. It was actually Archangel Michael, like, just another angel, not even God, right? Just another angel that was like, hey, yo, handle Satan. And then he got smacked out of heaven. And then literally the ending has already been written. Satan is literally already lost. He lost his initial attempt on takeover. And then he's just free to kind of do what he wants in the sense of like under God's sovereignty. So it's kind of like futile regardless until the day of judgment when he's going to be thrown into the pit. He's going to be thrown like it's already been written. And so it's always funny when you have that like that person who's like, you know, oh, you know, Satan's so cool or so strong, or it's better to go with Satan than God because at least you can do what you want. But it's like purposely it's like reading the whole book of Harry Potter and then going back and being like, you know whose team I want to be on? Voldemort. I want to be on Voldemort's team. It's like Voldemort loses. Like you already know Voldemort loses. What do you mean? Oh, does that kill? Yeah, that kills. What did I just scroll to? What's up? Logically, it just doesn't make sense. That's not the story. Yes, give me the story. Bink. Bink, bink. You sound like an idiot. What did I say that was wrong? I'm sorry. You've made 2 claims, but you haven't given me anything else. What actually happened? What actually happened? Don't worry about the haters, bro. Preach. Oh, yeah, no. He's not even hating. He's just giving me an alternate timeline. So I'm very curious.
Round 5.
Every word that comes out of your mouth sounds dumb. You still haven't given me anything. All you're saying is nuh-uh. And I say something, I'm like, oh yeah, this is what, you know, the scripture says about Satan. Nuh-uh. Well, like, give me the give me the story. Asking someone what actually happened hundreds of years ago is crazy. Well, no, the thing with Satan is it happened outside of time. So, if we're talking about in the garden, that would be something that happened thousands of years ago, if not longer. But like the whole war in heaven thing, it's technically outside of time. So if you're thinking about it, it's something that already happened, is happening, and is going to happen. But it's like always happening around us because like it's outside of time. But it's already happened because obviously Satan's in time at this point in time because he's been kicked out of heaven. So it's kind of weird. And that's why Revelation talks about like a final battle with the dragon and all that stuff. But like Revelation is in the future. It's apocalyptic literature, and so it's like in the future, but like it's already happened. Does that make sense? I guess it doesn't make sense, but like our brains don't work in eternity, but like you can just kind of philosophically get to the conclusion of like, oh, okay, it's outside of time, so it's like, yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum. I would never think I'd see a dude debate a Satanist and play For Honor and win both. He might just be the GOAT. Calm down, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Just a guy. Yo, have a good one, United. See you tomorrow. I'm not stoned enough for this convo. What? I want to see the Highlander. Oh, yeah, someone asked me. I'll play some Highlander at some point. Rep 2, what color is grass, bro? Green.
Round 1.
Zon who? Never. Bink, bink. Got me there. This song is called Be the Light by Versus. Versus does like little EDM gospel songs. I'm remiss to call them gospel songs, but you know, they're Christian songs. This guy is so stoic, bro. Oh my goodness, he's got me like that 3 times. Yo, Zukio, what's up, bro?
Round 2.
What kind of Satanists? There are literally 3 kinds. Yeah, I don't know all the different kinds of Satanists. I just kind of attack it at face value, generally. You're not getting me with that anymore. You should fight Nova King. I'm sure I have at some point. There's kinds. Surely. Well, the only thing I know, there are people who are truly Satanists, you know. They follow, you know, the Crowley guy. And they, you know, the do as thou wills type of thing. They truly are along that route. But most people who like are like Satanists, they're actually people who are just anti-theists, but they're not. They might be atheists, but they're just anti-theists, and Satanism gives them sort of like the edgy, like, oh, hail Satan. But like if you ask them, hey, do you really believe in Satan? They're like, no. But like they do it as kind of like a protest against the church, so to speak. And so the people who don't actually believe. I don't know about a third kind. Is this Dom warm up? I'm not doing Dom today. No more. Chat, you hugged Goji to death. He stopped talking nonsense. Shame on y'all. We must have squeezed the demon out. Why there's so many Smurfs? I don't know. Free Ozzy Osbourne? What? Least favorite hero? Peacekeeper. Fine, Mully, I'll hop on for honor. Before work, you convinced me. Don't blame me for that. I want to get Arkure so bad. Do it. Yo, thank you guys for all the follows and the likes on TikTok, bro. I appreciate it. Our community just teared up. Let's go. W, tear up. Bing, bing. 90% of new player accounts are Smurfs. Is that true? Oh, help me. Tendies? Dude, I'm losing. Of course he was going to dodge that, bro. Good fight. Did he beat me the first time, or did I win the first time? I can't remember. What up, Caleb? I think my least favorite character to fight is Gladiator. Let's go. Yes, this game's called For Honor. But TLDR for that conversation, because I guess Goji had to go. He said that's not what happened. I don't know if he has a separate story, but obviously, like I said, usually if you're talking about biblical characters, you can go to the Bible, right, as a source document. The Bible is pretty clear about Satan and his losing nature. Now, granted, you know, there is power to be had there, and some people fall for it. But ultimately, it's like a, what do you call it? It's like a shortcut to power that it leads to destruction. So like most things in life, think of like things in life that are good, but they can be bad if you sort of like get to it the wrong way or abuse it, you know? Like eating is good, but then like if you eat too much, it's bad. Or, you know, sex in the confines of marriage is good, but fornication, so having sex outside of marriage, is bad, right? Or, you know, money and power can be good, but undercutting people and hurting people in the pursuit of it is bad. So like greed and like, you know, pride and things like that. Like being proud of yourself is good, but pride is bad. It's literally just all one and the same. Just literally. You got to use Black Panther and Rivals. I don't know. It's never a style. It's never my style. When do you usually go live? I usually go live Wednesday through Saturday at 9 a.m. Thursdays, though, I'm usually live in the afternoon. What's a good age to start streaming? I don't know. I'd say the more time you have, the better, but also I'd say don't waste your youth streaming. This is like the biggest waste of time ever, unless you really have something that you're trying to share with the world, like you have some like vision or something like that. But streaming just for the sake of, I like video games, and streaming would be a cool job to have. Like, I wouldn't take that over, like, you know, having your childhood, you know, 16 to like mid-20s. That's the time where you should be living and like doing stuff. You should be being active. You should be meeting people. You should be going out and experiencing life as much as possible. Because after you hit like 25, 26, you kind of have two routes. You can start doing those things, like experiencing life, going out like that. But a lot of times you're kind of working against the clock a little bit, because then it's like, oh, well, do I want to have a wife? You know, do I want to have kids? Do I want to make sure I'm set later on in life, right? Or do I want to be struggling, you know, living off government assistance? And so 16 through like 25 is a really good time to start laying the groundwork for the rest of your life, but also having fun. And then 25 to like 30 is like, or 24 to 30 to 32-ish is like the time where like you lock in and you're making money, you're working hard, you've kind of had your fun, and now like you're getting ready, building a family, things like that. And then 32-ish, 33-ish plus should be the time where you're like, okay, I did the work, and now I'm just in maintenance mode, so to speak, and now I can enjoy life in a different aspect. And so obviously everybody's situation looks different, but for me, that's what I see. What the heck was that throw? Bro, this character's throws are so wonky. I'm 27 and kind of to have the opposite view. I played around too much, 16, 27, didn't really do much, but have fun, and now I'm having to try so hard and lock in. Yeah, so 16 through 27, you have your fun, but like you still have your goals in mind, and you want to start like I see where you're coming from, and like I didn't mean just disregard your future, but like that's the time where you're going to be meeting people, going out and being active. So like if you want to play sports, that's the time you should be doing it. If you want to you know, make friends, you know, if you have hobbies, right, especially out and about, those are times to do it. But you definitely don't want to disregard, right, laying the groundwork for your future, right? Making good grades in school, making good connections, you know, starting to save money. But yeah, like the later you start, the later you realize you need to lock in, the worse it definitely is. And it feels like you have so much time until you don't. Because honestly, like, as much as I'm talking to you guys about it now, I didn't follow that route. If it wasn't for my wife, I wouldn't be anywhere that I am now. Yeah, I'd probably still be a pretty decent streamer. But everything else would have fallen through the cracks. Like, she definitely helped me like tone down the having fun and lock in more into planning and goal orientation and like doing things that are going to set us up for the future, because that stuff's so important. Like you do the hard work now, right? You can relax more later, and you never really relax, but like the younger you are, the harder you can work. The harder you work with a plan, right? The more you can enjoy your hard work later on. You know? Do you think the new character is balanced? Yeah. Scripted? No. Joined the Army at 18, got married at 19, been married 7 years. I'm 27, and now buying my first house and own 2 newer vehicles. No kids yet, though. Hey, it's all right, bro. Good stuff. Everyone has different journeys, you know. Some people have kids, some people don't. You know, some people get married, some people don't. Homeless in 2 years if I stay unemployed might be the strat. Brother. Is gaming your full-time job? Yeah. I think she's pretty balanced, bots. Yeah, I do. It's all the mindset. I suppose so. But I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know what family y'all have or anything like that, but what I've noticed a lot as I've gotten older is a lot of my friends and family having to do a lot of taking care of their older relatives, which, don't get me wrong, I don't think older relatives should be left to fend for themselves. I do think that right, you should be a part of their lives, and you should be there to help out and do things for them, and you know, you don't just throw them to the side because they're old, right? You should still be there in their lives, which is something I could do better at, but you know, I digress. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is, like, I've noticed a lot of people, they get to an age to where they're not as capable anymore. Their body's deteriorating. They have health issues. There's lots of things going wrong. And they haven't laid the groundwork to have a comfortable life with that in mind. And, like, granted, how many people are actually thinking, you know, in their 20s, 30s, 40s, man, one day I'm going to have trouble walking. One day I'm going to have trouble doing this and that, right? Maybe I should save money just in case I can't work, so I'm not, you know? Maybe I should get things set up so, like, if I need someone to take care of me full time, I can. And it doesn't have to be one of my, you know, relatives or kids or grandkids stepping in and being that person so they don't have to put their life on hold, you know? So, yeah. Army is risky now. Don't want to get deployed uselessly. I mean, people have been saying that for a while, but yeah. Did you know the Norwegian Navy is putting QR codes on their ships to scan the Navy in? What? Spent 50K still on her just to stop using her 5 levels in. That's life. No way he goes for that. Nice. I'm throwing them to the side, my boy. Rampage, you're crazy. What's up, Tactical? Anyways, I've been yapping too long. What's up? What up, chat? The world is dangerous, man. You could die usually at a gas station for your last $7. Yeah, it's a crazy world. But I mean, do it like, it's crazy, but it's also somewhat predictable. You know? In the sense of, if you are being active in decision making, you can minimize the factor, like the variables that have to do in certain situations. You know what I mean? Like, there's some gas stations I just won't go to. You know what I mean? Now, does that mean it won't happen at a nicer gas station? No. But, like, you know. Definitely less likely. So many people, you know, get into car accidents and, you know. Like, especially in my town, it happens a lot, you know. A lot of people die in wrecks. Am I saying I'm never going to get into a wreck? No. Like, I'm sure maybe at some point I might get into a wreck. But, like, it's going to be hard. Listen, like, it's going to have to be a crazy freak accident, or someone's going to have to be trying to kill me for me to get into a wreck like that. Because I'm a defensive driver. And, like, that's what I think about when I'm out and about. I'm like, how is this person going to try to kill me? How is that person going to try to kill me? I'm never What's the word? What's the word when you feel like you deserve something? I'm never that on the road. Like, oh yeah, it's my turn. Oh, you're gonna wait for me. Oh yeah, you should be doing this, so I'm gonna do that because you're not driving right. Yeah, entitled. You know, I'm never entitled on the road. I'm just like, whatever, bro. I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. I don't care if I get there first, last, or, you know, in the middle. I don't care if you're driving slow. I'll just drive a little bit slower. Who cares? Right? I don't care if you cut me off. Here you go. In fact, I predicted you to cut me off, so I left you some space. You know what I mean? I'll go 5 over the speed limit when I'm cruising because that's just, Texas drivers just drive super fast. So like, it's actually better to drive a little bit over the speed limit. But like, that's it. Dude, it literally confuses me how, like, I can't talk about this too much because it makes me feel like a bad person. It genuinely makes me feel like a bad person when I think about it. But I see when I'm driving so many bad drivers, and it confuses me because people feel invincible in cars. People feel absolutely invincible in cars. They think they can just zerp, 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 zerp. And I'm not talking about like the obvious people who are like going 100 on the highway, and so like they're you know what I'm talking about. You've seen those videos where like it'll be like 2 guys and like they're like literally driving stupid. You know what I mean? Like that. I'm talking about just normal everyday drivers. Just some mom with her 2 kids in the car thinking, oh yeah, you know, I'm in a hurry, so I'm gonna drive literally 2 feet behind this car in front of me. Are you kidding me? You got kids in the car. Who cares if they're driving slow? Give them some space. You can die and kill your kids with you. Oh, you're driving too slow, so I'm gonna speed up and try to cut you off. Bruh. It makes me feel, and the reason it makes me feel like a bad person is because we have lots of deaths on Texas roads. And what is that, bro? It's so weird. And every time there's a death, every single time, all I could think of is, what did they do wrong? What did they do wrong? And like, it's such a terrible mindset to have, especially for someone who's passed away and a family who's lost a family member. But like, you know, on the news, they're going to be like, oh, you know, a loving father died in a 1-car accident. And I'm like, who was he trying to cut off? What did he do wrong? You know what I mean? And I hate that. I hate that's where my mind goes. But like, I see it. I see people driving terribly. And like, I make jokes with my wife, like someone will cut us off or like be doing something absolutely stupid on the road. And like, we'll be like, if he dies, they're gonna say he was a loving father, and or if she dies, they're gonna say she was a loving family, and it was a freak accident that, you know, her and all of her kids died on their way to freaking Schlitterbahn because they were driving like morons. It's like, it makes me feel so bad. I feel so bad. It makes me feel like a bad person. Anyways, it's just JR. Thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it, my guy. Is Mulisious your real name? Close. What did I miss? What's up, Kami? You just missed some absolutely awesome gameplay. I would have done it, bro. God bless y'all. Be safe today. Yo, be safe, brother. Have a good one, Reaper. I feel like I missed some chats because I've been yapping. Apologies if anyone's typed to me. Why did I dodge attack? Hello? That's not the right punish, is it? Yeah, it's not. Think, think. No, no, no! JJ just needs to zone after his initial heavy into feint. You think so? Praise the Lord and thank you, God, for letting me poop today. You thank him for all things, amen. Because if you don't poop, consistently, your chances of getting things like colorectal cancer and things like that go way up. So make sure you're getting enough fiber. And, of course, you can thank the Lord for anything. Thank the Lord for that win. Don't thank me for my service, man. I haven't seen war or none crazy like that. Till then, it makes me uncomfortable. I know, right? I think about that sometimes, like if I was in the yeah, but I mean, still, eat them beans, drink water, and eat kiwis. I don't eat kiwis. Should I eat kiwis? I feel like I wouldn't mind kiwis. Goji back talking about God. Now let's go. W. Dealt with constipation 1 week. I was certainly praising God once that passed. Yeah, that's not something you want to deal with, bro. And I didn't realize I was constipated until my wife kind of brought it up. I was pooping like twice a week. Twice a week. And I thought that was normal. Nope. Pooping every 3 to 4 days is not normal. In case anyone in chat didn't know. Get that fiber up. You do twice daily. I haven't gotten there yet, but it's definitely daily now. The fiber in kiwis is amazing. Really? I feel like I'm not a kiwi guy, bro. TMI? I'm sorry, bro. We just talking. It's important to have healthy conversations like this because some people might not know. They might. I know. It wasn't until I was in my late 20s that I was like, huh. I guess there is a right and a wrong way to poop. And I just didn't know. And conversations like this can be helpful, especially nowadays, because one of the leading causes of death for young adults is colorectal cancer. Too many people are Grubhubbing all the time. They don't make their own food anymore. They overly rely on processed food. And a healthy diet to a lot of people is just cycling through. And this is me too. I'm not trying to be hating or anything. A healthy diet to people is cycling through fast food places. What was that? Did you see that? What if that led you? That was weird. They're like, I had McDonald's yesterday. I guess I'll do Taco Bell today. I had Taco Bell yesterday. Maybe I'll do Chipotle today. Had Chipotle yesterday, but I had Taco Bell the day before. What do I want today? Oh, maybe, In-N-Out, something like that. So, yeah. My old roommate used to crap like 7 times a day. That seems like another issue. Chill on Taco Bell, that's my goat. Taco Bell used to be my goat, but it'll never be my goat again.
Victory.
Don't judge me. It's too expensive. You have no honor? Calm down, bro. From what I understand, you're supposed to eat, wait, and use the bathroom before you eat again. I've never heard that before. My grandfather-in-law hates being thanked for his service. He was drafted into Vietnam and watched most of his friends die, then came home to being called fascist and a baby killer. Oh, yeah, dude. R.I.P. to I don't feel good about the Vietnam people, bro. That was crazy. Because, one thing I am happy about today is that at least people have gotten to the point to where they're not anti-military. I guess people are so busy being anti-cop and anti-politician now that at least the military gets a pass. But I could not imagine going to Vietnam, coming back, and then half of the country, because, a lot of these things are divided, being like, oh yeah, you're this, you're that, fascist baby killer. Bro, that was sad, bro. That would have been sad, and especially from people who either didn't get drafted or got away from being drafted. It wasn't just Vietnam, it was every war. That's happened at every war. I feel like I haven't seen it, but I don't know. I couldn't imagine Normandy. the division right now is crazy. I think the division has always been crazy. This is the thing. Division's always been crazy because division is kind of like the trademark American thing, right? There's always something. But now it's a division that people have access to. Now it's like, yeah, before people might have disagreed with you, but if you didn't go outside, you know, you didn't really see it. And most of the time, people kind of kept it to themselves. And they talked about it around the dinner table or something, maybe, you know what I meant? But they wouldn't, like, not everyone had a freaking newspaper that everyone else read. My dad, a veteran, Desert Storm, and Loki despises our current conflict. That conflict, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. No way you about to lose to this guy. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? This guy is not that good. It's the bad guy. 10-8, 1090. Let me see you do it, bro. Let me see you do it. Let me see you play against him. No. I don't think material is the problem. It's the government allocating funds disproportionately. Right. Yeah. It should never be the fault of the soldiers, unless the soldiers are actually doing something wrong. But I digress. It's neither here nor there. Light stuffed? Yes, I did. I got stuffed. Yeah, folks, waking up slowly will be good if we get rid of this corrupt system and target towards the rich and the elites. Yeah, I mean, the problem is there's always going to be someone on top. And so regardless of the way it sets up, it's either going to be openly bad or behind closed doors bad. And even if it's good for a moment, it's always going to be bad because people are bad. It doesn't matter. Think of it like this. The Boy Scouts was a great thing, right? Let's get the boys out. Let's teach them how to tie knots. Let's teach them how to do this and that. But eventually, as time goes on, people get older. Other Boy Scouts leaders leave, and then new Boy Scout leaders come in. And then what do you have, you know, in the 90s, early 2000s? You got people who are like, man, there's lots of little boys in the Boy Scouts. You know what I mean? And so they abuse a system that was already in place that's a good system, but because of them, right, understanding the system and abusing it, it becomes a bad system. And you try to change it, and then it changes for the better until something worse happens. And so, like, if you're someone who's like, oh, you know, all we got to do is, make sure there's no rich people, hyper-rich people. Make sure there's no this and that, right? A system still needs to be in place for that to happen. And the problem with that is that someone needs to be the person, someone or people, like checks and balances type thing, they need to be the ones keeping that system in order. But what do you happen when you have the people who are keeping that system in order, right, become corrupt? It's going to happen. It's just the world we live in. Or you're just naive. It's just naivety. And so ultimately, you don't really want to, you don't want to put your faith in any system. You want to put your faith in Christ, for one. Do you like the yellow? No, I hate it. And for two, you want to be as independent as possible, doing as much as you can to help others as possible. That's what I see, best case scenario. Hey, what's up, OQBK? My boy. Cops is a little different. There's actually discernment there when you're handling criminal civilians. In war, it's very clear who the enemy is. I've not been in war, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, enjoyed the stream going back to work. Yo, have a good day at work, brother. Oh, 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 oh. The police in my town don't do anything because they keep getting hate, and now we have 2 wrongs. Ooh, that sucks. Political systems are designed to keep the 1% in the 1%. There you go. cops need reformation. They're not inherently bad, but the system's bad to be reworked to favor citizens and our rights. I think it already is, isn't it? That's kind of the point. I think the only thing that people think could be better is that, or the common thing I hear, but I don't really know much about it, so I'm neither for it or against it, is that whenever cops do something bad, it should come out of their pension or something like that instead of out of taxpayer money. But I don't know if that's good or bad, because I don't know if cops who get caught doing stuff bad to the point to where it comes out of taxpayer money, if they get pensions. Like, do cops, if they get kicked off the force, get pensions? Surely they don't, right? How would you rate your game skill? I don't know, 7-ish. I genuinely have like 2 police officers in my city. Oh my goodness. Are we only playing the new character for now? Can we see some Lawbringer after a couple more? I could play some different characters. Probably not Lawbringer though. Depends on department, but yeah, if it's not straight up felony prison charge, they keep their pension. Okay, interesting. You're the reason why I started playing this game, and I never knew about. Glad I found your channel. Let's go, bro. I'm not exaggerating. By the way, like 40 of them got laid off because of a scandal that happened 3 years ago. Oh, that's crazy. Off to work. Off to work I go. Have a good day at work, Logan. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. I don't care.
Victory.
Good fight. This whole force here in Alberta, Canada is corrupt and mindless zombies. The issue with police is there aren't mechanisms in place to hold bad police officers accountable. Your rights are only rights if you have a way of enforcing them. I think that's like true and false at the same time, because like the rights are there, and when enforced correctly, they're right. But the problem with rights is even inalienable rights, they need to be enforced, which is why we have police officers in the first place. If you don't have force, nothing else matters, right? So have you ever seen an American go to like another country that doesn't have maybe like freedom of speech, or they don't have the same like rights, and then they go do something like they're filming in public, or like they're doing something that would be okay in America but not in another country, and they're like, you can't do that, or like the American is being called out for doing something, and they're like, I have a right to do this, and they're like, what? No, you don't. And then they just like punch the American or something. Like it's like if you don't have the force to do it, i.e., say who's gonna stop me, or who's like, that right essentially is not there. You know what I mean? It's not really there. It's just something that's enforced by force, by a power. And so like, I feel like in today's day and age, people think that these things that are normal for us and are inalienable, they feel entitled to them. And to an extent, you should be entitled to them, because you shouldn't be being abused, or your rights shouldn't be being trampled on. But ultimately, our rights are only here as long as the system is in place, you know? And the system that's in place is what allows us to feel so comfortable with this entitlement. I hate this. I hate throwing with her. Like, what happens, when there are no cops? What happens, when the zombie apocalypse breaks out? You don't get to say, hey, man, you can't eat me. That's against the law. If you can't enforce the law, guess what? There ain't no law. Doesn't make what they're doing right? But that is, if you can't enforce it, you can't enforce it. Say this stuff at church, bro. Not in for honor. Entertain us. What? Say what in church? I'm talking about what? I gotta talk about I can only talk about zombie apocalypses at church?
Round 3.
I think everyone can say once the zombies are attacking them, they're gonna kill it. Oh yeah. I'm talking about two humans in a society, right, that no longer is functioning because of a zombie apocalypse. So what's something that's protected as a human, Someone can't just punch you. Someone can't walk up and just smack you in the face, right? W. What do you do when you're a weaker person? Bro, she dodges too far out. It doesn't work for her. What the poop? I feel like morals would let people coexist. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because unfortunately, morals go out the window when people get desperate. And if you don't believe me, just look at, what happened during COVID. I can't get over there, bro. She can't get over there. Look at what happened during COVID. What was the only thing that was asked of us as a society in America during COVID? Do you guys remember? There was one thing. They were like, hey, don't freak out. We need everyone to have the right stuff. Okay? So don't freak out, okay? Don't overbuy toilet paper. Toilet paper. Don't overbuy toilet paper. There's enough toilet paper for everybody. Don't overbuy it. What's the first thing people did? Exactly, Warlord. What was the first thing people did? They bought 6 years worth of toilet paper. They overbought. And so there were shortages. There were shortages. And you're telling me and that was just COVID, which we all know was we overreacted, right? We all can understand that, right? I feel like a lot of people, if they're they had a very harsh stance one way or the other, right? We can look back and say, ooh, yeah, might have been a little too, maybe I shouldn't have cut off half of my family because they didn't get a vaccine. Maybe it's weird, to stop talking to my dad because he didn't want to wear a mask in my house. Like, I feel like a lot of people can look back at that and be like, but still. And so imagine something even worse than that, like a fall of civilization. Morals go out the window. Morals go out the window. No, I'm not talking about zombie-human interactions. I'm talking about human-human interactions because of a zombie apocalypse. You know what? You're right. If the world ends, I'm coming for my haters. I'm not saying that that's the right thing to do. I'm saying that I'm saying this to bolster my argument that rights are only rights because we have systems that enforce rights. There's nothing that we have in this world that we are actually entitled to unless we have the power ourselves to get it, right? That's my whole point. That was my whole point. But yes, don't be a zombie apologist, you know? Don't be one of those weirdos that's like, I can save the zombies, and you have like 5 of them in your bathroom. And you're like, I'm gonna keep them alive until they come up with a cure. Don't be that guy. Let them go. Unless it's, I don't know. It might be a weird zombie apocalypse. Honest thought on the new hero. Like her, and I also like how she isn't incredibly OP like the last few years at launch. Like, it generally feels like you have to be tactical. I agree. So when the police blatantly violate your rights and the only recourse is to spend thousands of dollars and to take police power into court, you practically don't have them. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm about there. I'm about there. But, like, technically, right, they're there. Technically, they're there. Family member, I'll pray for you. Who needs prayer? We can't all be the Herschels. What? I have rules for surviving the zombie apocalypse that would be successful if we weren't idiots. Yes, and that's a big problem, you know. People are idiots. Diabolical play right there. You're a diabolical play. Oh. Do y'all think the new hero's low-key a light spammer? I mean, technically lots of lights there. Great question mark. Every second the clock ticks down is a second closer to watching Spider-Man. I'm so excited and so full of caffeine. Oh, the new Spider-Man that came out. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. No spoilers. Stop. Don't tell me to stop. Don't tell me to stop. Don't tell me to stop. Don't tell me. Oh. Think. Oh, help me. Ah, stop it. So no one can hit her when she's doing the spamming move? Yes, people can hit her. People can hit her. Never seen The Walking Dead. Herschel tried saving zombies in a barn. Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, you want to know what's so funny? I saw the Herschel thing. On TikTok or something not too long ago. And I was like, I remember thinking, why the heck are these in there? And I watched The Walking Dead like forever ago. I was like one of the basic viewers who stopped watching after Glenn. Anyways, I had forgotten what that whole point is with the barn thing, because I remember there was the girl we liked who came out of the barn, or maybe not the girl we liked, but the girl we knew. She was like one of the first ones that came out. Yeah, I forgot about that. Anyone got $10 for a ticket? Hey, what's up, China Rooney? Is it only $10 to go to the movies? I feel like it's more expensive than that. Is the $10 worth it for the new hero? I think so, but I mean, it's already been a week, so you might as well just wait another week if you don't want to spend the money. Shane's demonstrations seem pretty effective in changing his mind. Yeah. You inspired me to play Medjai. Good. Christ is king, man. Dom, please. I don't know if I'm going to play Dom today. I'm kind of chilling. Did you see my message? No, what was it? Let me see. OQBKX said, don't listen to him. You're entertaining us just by streaming. Let's go, W. What was the other message? How was your date? Oh, it went well. Thank you for asking. Avoid addictive substances, alcohol, drugs, sex, anything that makes you lose your proper judgment in trade for your benefit. Wait, are these your rules of surviving the apocalypse? Magi was a waste of my money. Why? Help me. Yeah, same hello goodbye. That's when a lot of us stopped watching. I redeemed Hydrate forever ago. Thank you, brother. I needed Hydrate. I'd be forgetting. That's why I have it. Oh, help me. Did you enjoy playing Ocelot? If so, can I see a game with him? I don't. Not my style. He won't do it again, chat. Don't worry. Yes, sir. What does it say? Sure. You got a note from the Tooth Fairy? Let me see what it says. Hi. Someone told me you were about to lose 3 teeth. I've been saving this pillow for you to put your tooth in. After you lose one, put it inside the pillow and under your pillow. I will come and leave you a reward. What would you like? Money, extra video game time, or ice cream? Love, the Tooth Fairy. That's cool. When you're making your bed? Oh, you were making your bed and you found that? Wow. That's cool.
I didn't do anything, and I looked behind my pillow, and then that was where it was.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it is. But
All right, go finish making your bed. Okay. Spin-offs are heat, really. My For Honor won't launch. I don't know. Verify your files. What just happened, bro? What just happened? Hey, what up, Fate? That'll be on YouTube. Watch. No, it won't. right, let's go. I'm in the hospital right now. Your streams make me happy. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry you're at the hospital, dude. I pray for a quick recovery. Who is this? Arakure.
Round 1.
Bro, if you get cooked, I'm gonna be mad. Don't be mad. Be glad. The purple curry. Not the slow hits. Bro, I didn't know you could do it that slow. Every time I join your stream, you're losing. Hey, what's up, Bloodsucker1? Stop sucking blood for 1, weirdo. And for 2, did that look like losing? That goes so hard. Help me. Is this League of Legends? Who barking? Better stop barking. Calm down, Leda. Calm down, calm down. Fortify one location, several smaller fallback shelters within a mile of it. Places where scavengers can rest while not having to watch their backs is important. I love all of those. I love all of those rules. I feel like the biggest thing about surviving the zombie apocalypse, surviving the first initial outbreak, that's going to be where most people get taken out. How do you feel about the new Fist hero? I like her. That's Echo. Huh?
Round 4.
Should I go pee, Muli? I want to stay. Go pee, bro. Don't worry, I'm going to win. Go do it. Go do it. Slow punch. Coming for you, buddy. Bro.
Round 5.
Don't bro me, Matthias. Don't bro me. Don't bro me. You're gonna win. Of course I'm gonna win. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Gotta get the high one, low. There it is. There it is. We got this. I'm positive frames. Oh, crap. Easy. Easy.
Victory.
Easy. Wow, he's really good. Is this Raid Shadow Legends? People like you makes me hate this game. Why, Chris? Huh? Christmas? Is that short for Christmas? Merry Christmas. Remember me? What up, Clips Hund? I don't know. Highlander's worse. I love, though. W. Love you, Matthias. Gotta lock in. Moon Doc. Aramusha was also a rage inducer. Just don't rage. Hope that helps. No one can induce the rage from you. You have to willingly unleash it. If only I could kick people in the nuts as Warden. Never forget peak Hito. Oh. What is wrong with For Honor? Nothing. I got the new character. Do you still think it's worth? Do you think it's still worth a try? Yes. Enjoying this steak, rice, and broccoli bowl. Watching some Mulisious. Yes, sir. Medium, by the way. I'm a medium steak guy myself. I haven't made my way to medium rare, but I'm assuming that's the natural progression. You know, I used to do the medium well and then medium. So, even though when I make steaks, I make the medium rare, but like when I order them someplace, I never get the medium rare because they're always too under. So I still like them medium. But I also get thin steaks. Oh, help me. Do you put A1 on your steak? No, A1 is for like medium, well done steaks. If you don't eat your steaks well done, then you don't eat A1. Unless you have a low grade cut of meat and you're from a place that doesn't make the steak well, like, you know. But yeah. I can't even cook. Well, learn how to cook, bro. Why is that my fault? Help me. I put steak juice on my steak. Yeah. What rep are you? Rep 2. I'm disappointed in you. Why? Because I don't like A1 sauce. Haven't seen you in a grib. Tough to see you again. Not gonna lie. What up, Demi? Don't lie about medical issues or conditions. If you think you might be infected, bitten, tell someone. Nasty. Good nasty or bad nasty? Why are you winning? You know why, bloodsucker. Don't act like you don't know. I like the background music. I like you, Kyle. Oh, Kyle! Are you playing viewers? No. Ah! Bro, I was kicking. My kicking was coming out. Help me. Ah. Oh, what's that? Oh, stop! Ah! Wait, bro. Wait, let's talk about this. Ah! Ah! Where'd that hook come from? Where am I going? I'm a black guy myself. Black is part of my every single outfit. If it ain't got black in it, I don't want to wear it. I'm all black all the time. You could call me color racist. That's fair. But, you know, I look good in black. What can I say? What's in a phase, Mom? I deserve this. Please, please, please. Ah, what is that? Ah, what the? No! My guy got all the executions. Yes, sir. I ignored no one. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Fully deserved. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm bored. I want to 1v1 real quick. I do 1v1s on Saturdays, brother. Oh, what? Oh, Moondock Saint, please, brother. Let me win. What? It missed the... No way. Please. Ah, no. Please. Ah. Please. Ah. Of course he goes for the dodge attack, bro. What's your favorite hero? Highlander. Which is better for beginners, Varangian Guard or Black Prior? They're both great picks. Both great picks. I'm bored, brother. I'm just queuing today. Like button. How do I get people to smash you on my vids? Pause. They should release a game mode called Perfectly Balanced where you can play all the heroes how they were on release. Hey, that's an idea. I don't know if they even still have those game files. Imagine playing Release Griffin. The funny thing about Release Griffin is I feel like he would just be a thing. You see my message from YouTube? What? What'd you write on YouTube?
Round 1.
Have you seen League Classic? Yeah, I have. BP is great. I started with BP, but I won't lie. Kind of boring with few mix-ups. I feel you. Highlander is who you should be playing. Nice drip. You're nice drip. Mode so. Get your butt back against that wall. Boom!
Victory.
Remember release Shaman? Yes. And then they took it away from Shaman and then they gave it to Afura. Who would you say is the best hero in For Honor right now? Highlander. It was Flames. Your Flames. Maybe I didn't see it. I love you, Moondock Saint. Look into this. Look into the distance. It's okay. Oh. That's my name on YouTube. Flames. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Can you add me, please? I want to use Highlander, but he's technical with it. You'll get the hang of him, bro. Play him.
Round 3.
How do you do the top heavy into spinning dodge attack? It's Celtic Curse. Dodge heavy. And then side heavy. Light spam Highlander is unstoppable. No, he's pretty stoppable. Help me. Calm down, Moondock Saint. Ah, help me. What is that? What is that? What is that? No! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ow! Ah! I think I first played League in like 2012. 2012. 2012. What the heck did I just say? Yo, Wax, what's up? I'm working on Mushi right now. Nice. Which hero's the worst in the entire game? Peacekeeper. Amen, TC. Yo, peace like button. They're fixing Arcuri's bash and lack of revenge tomorrow. Let's go. You didn't answer my question. What was your question? Can you add me? Oh, I add people on Fridays and Saturdays when I'm doing viewer games. PK, why? You know why.
Victory.
Don't act like you don't know. Had to dip for a second, had to get chicken ready to roast. Roasting chicken today. All right, Dead Dragon, my guy. Do you think they nerfed him too hard? Who, Jurin? Nah, I mean, he's still capable. I think, ultimately, they have the numbers, if he's still overperforming or not. I know I don't feel that strong when I play Jurin, I'll be honest. And this is not Viewer Duels new. The best thing is letting your cats outside on a hot day and watching them roll over on the sidewalks and petting them in a sunspot whilst watching you. I'm close to up 100 with Highlander. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. You too. Yo, Mullen, you're my favorite streamer on For Honor. God bless you and bless your family. Thank you, brothers. Thank you. I forgot to pray before stream today. Galaxy, when you hit a rep 100 on Highlander? Sure, bro. Thank you. Yeah, gifting suspended on TikTok today. My son came on stream for like a minute, and then they were like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. A child is the main participant in the stream, or the main focus of the stream, so no gifting. And I peeled it, and they were like, nah, We can't appeal it. And I'm like, what? Do you see a child? Had to switch to Twitch. The buffer time is atrocious. One could say YouTube is downright malicious. Welcome. Yeah, TikTok be hating. It's okay. It's okay. We got to hit our sub goal on Twitch anyways. Play Raider? No. Bink.
Victory.
Come on, get the dub. Just for you, Fallen Nightmares. Just for you, buddy. Unk not messing with me today. Of course I am, bro. What's up? I'm sorry. You don't have your name up, so I'm always like, oh, what's up, Heart? Like, you don't have a name at all, actually. Oh, Jaden. Why is your name not popping up? My bad. What's up, Jaden? Can you pray? You can pray now, Muli. We won't stop you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. What happened to... Yo, the Trident's invisible. They got rid of floating Trident, and now it's invisible Trident. Hey, what up, B Price? Doing well.
Victory. Yeah.
Bro fighting with the Force. Someone's got to. The good thing about these is if you get up close to them. So I need to throw him to the wall. You get up close to them. And you change the camera. Usually that'll make it come back. Yeah. Alright, sweet. It came back. That's the fix. Quit fight.
Victory. Yeah.
Mopped. I mop sometimes. I should probably mop more. When you guys mop, do you guys mop your walls? I remember seeing a video a while back where a lady, she was like, mop your walls, they're dirty. And I was like, oh, okay. And so every once in a while I do it, but it feels weird. You know? I mop the floor and then like I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I can clean the walls. Isn't that weird? Got me a Zaxby's chicken Caesar salad. You should get one. Bro, every time I'm in here, every time you in here, you talking about some Zaxby's chicken Caesar salad. Bro, why don't you just make a chicken Caesar salad at home? Cut out the middleman. I don't mop it, but I do wipe it. So you get like a towel and you scrub the walls, but mop them? Strange. Yeah, it is strange. I feel like I like it because it's like a two birds, one stone thing, but it feels weird to do. But I mean, if you do the floors, why not the walls? I don't know. I'll get the rest of anyone who asks because I have like 20. Dang, Dark Knight, that's crazy. I don't have a Discord or Twitch. It's all good. I do, but it's not the same. Well, you need to just get better. I use a brush it with a broom. You brush the walls? What? That doesn't make sense to me. You don't step on the walls all day though? Yeah, so you don't mop the walls all the time, but like you should clean your walls cuz like you'll get like random like dust stuck to it, cobwebs, and it's supposed to help with the smell, but I don't know. Like I said, it was one video like forever ago. Please be nice to me. I'm on the other side. Yes, I will definitely be nice to you, Noob Sickle. Wink, wink. Yeah, we're going to be so nice to Noob Sickle. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy. I'm happy. Epic superhero landing. Hey, what up, Dragon of Empathy? Not the Drake, the Dragon freaking user. The edges of the walls for dust that gets stuck. Virtuosa? Okay. It's my first day playing this character. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, snap. Bink, bink, bink. I love that reaction time. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, please. Oh, my goodness. My guy said go easy on me, then absolutely clapped me. Help! Ah! Not like this. Be your own people, chat. If you're in a kitchen for work, you gotta clean those walls every 2 weeks or else. Why? I don't have Discord or Twitch. That's fine. Just watch on YouTube. I'm going for 100K subscribers on YouTube, so if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you guys subscribe. Did you just see the neck? The what? Fink, fink. Got you dodging. Oh, you dodged again. Interesting. Clapped. Calm down. Bye-bye. Who's getting clapped now, Don? Who's getting clapped now?
Victory.
Mages are dumb. I like that username. Hello. Mopping the wall can ruin your drywall depending on the chemicals in the mop water. If it's the same stuff for your floors, apply a damp, soapy cloth and dry it almost immediately after. Interesting. Thank you. That's the kind of stuff I need to hear on TikTok and YouTube. Science-backed explanations. Help me. Oh!
Victory.
Use a magic eraser? What? Hello. Hello, hello.
Round 4.
I like Kyoshin. Not my style. I'll never use him. Or I don't use him often, but he's cool. How would I add you then? Add me to what? Good fight. Yamuli, what's your favorite hymn? I don't know. Came back to wall mopping talk. Yeah, Lunny, I was asking chat how often or if they mop their walls, and people said they just use damp cloths. And then someone was like, yeah, maybe. And then someone else said you shouldn't mop your walls because it can hurt your drywall. You don't need your wall to be super wet like that. So you need to wet it and then dry it immediately afterward when you clean it. This guy winning because of taco kick. What? Yeah, my gifting got suspended on TikTok because my son came on stream for like 30 seconds, and so they said I was exploiting my son for gifts. So if you want a gift, you can come to YouTube or Twitch to gift because TikTok doesn't want your money. Sorry. I apologize. I tried to appeal it, and they said no. I remember that stream. That's crazy. I was there. Also, it's fine. It takes time. I've seen these videos and taught about it, but worried it'd mess up the paint. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen videos on it as well. Don't mop your walls. Some cleaning solution that quickly dries and a rag is the best option. I need help later. At like 9, my dad might whip me today. What do I do? He wants me to memorize an entire Quran. Don't know how to help you, brother. I'm so sorry. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Whippings suck, you know. I will say when I used to get beltings, they weren't called whippings at that time. You just called whoopings. Whipping, same thing. But the fear of being whooped, okay, is worse than the whooping. And when I was old enough to realize that, I realized I was crying because I was afraid, but the whooping itself never hurt. Now, my mom loved me, so that's probably why she wasn't trying to take off my, you know, my skin with belts. You know what I mean? You know, she wasn't trying to hurt me. She was just punishing me. You know what I mean?
Victory.
Hey, yo, different times, chat. And so the whooping stopped when I stopped crying. Why do I have to memorize the Quran? Because your dad said so. I don't know why you have to memorize the Quran. Ask your dad that. Anyway, I'm trying to help you with the whooping thing. The whooping stopped when I stopped crying. You ever had a bully say something to you and you just like ignore it, or you just like kind of nothing it? You know, it makes the bully kind of like look dumb, and so the bullying stops. You know, because you don't show a reaction. It's kind of like that. Not saying your dad's a bully, you know, but yeah. My dad doesn't love me. He hates me. He annoys me, drags me around my room, and choked me a bit once. I mean, I'd say report that. I don't know where you live, but usually places where you seem like your English is good, so you probably live in a civilization where you can call CPS on him for that. Christians don't have to memorize the Bible, though, because memorizing the Bible, even though it would be a cool feat, it has no bearing on salvation or the faith itself. So, like, someone memorizing the Quran is sometimes used as a miracle of why the Quran is true, and so they do that, like, for evidence of the reliability of the Quran. But Christianity, everything with us just relies on the life, death teachings of Christ, and whether we have it memorized or not doesn't really matter. But yeah, man, I don't know how old you are, but
Round 4.
yeah, I would call somebody. You live in the USA? Yeah, you have CPS. Granted, CPS can suck because, you know, the system isn't great. And so if you love your family, maybe you have some siblings or something like that, yeah, you know, y'all might all get taken away and separated. But depending on how old you are, I would just start to try to have, I would try to start having conversations with your dad. Hey, yo, dad, let's talk. Why you mad? Why you hit me? I don't like when you hit me. Communicate and stuff like that. But I've never been in like a super abusive situation like that. But if you don't want to leave, the best thing you could do is try to have your dad have a change of heart, and that only comes through communication.
Round 5.
But yeah. Then he will take the knife. Well, you know. Yeah. I would definitely call CPS is better than the knife. I don't mean to laugh, but if he really is that dangerous, I would just, you know, leave the situation. Get out of there. It's not worth it. What does CPS do? Child Protective Services, that's what it is. You call them and they come in and they check on you. You can go to a counselor, like if you have school or something like that. You can call the police and they can do it. Have them reached out, like if you fear for your safety, like while they're coming. But essentially what they do is they analyze the home. They go and they talk to the father with police, like backup, and they say, hey, what's going on? Your kid said this about you. Is it true? Yes or no? And then depending on, yo, GG's Noobsicle. Depending on the situation, they'll remove you from that situation and they'll put you in foster care until you're old enough to live on your own, which you'll become a ward of the state. Which becoming a ward of the state really isn't that bad, because if you're a ward of the state, you get to go to school for free and then you get lots of government resources because the state has to take care of you, essentially, if you don't get adopted. I know it sucks to not have a family, but it also sucks to be in danger. So parents can also deny CPS and they don't do anything. Had to call them on my daughter-in-law. Yes, they can. But if it's the child themselves, and like I said, you go around the route. Like at school, you can talk to your counselor. At your doctor's offices, you know that in doctor's offices they have those things where like, do you feel safe at home, right? They give you windows to talk about it where you get separated when you make the initial thing. Foster care is when they put you with a random family member. Foster care can put you in with a random family member, but they can also put you with just a random person who does foster care because people get paid to allow foster kids into their home for a amount of time. The whole situation is sometimes good, sometimes bad, because sometimes people just do it because they use that as to get money. They'll buy a big house, and then like they'll allow like 6 or 7 foster kids at a time in their house, and they don't really take care of them. They don't use the money to help the foster kids, and they just use them as a paycheck, which sucks. But there's some loving people who do it, obviously. People abuse any system nowadays. But it could be a family member if you have a family member. But if you have a family member already, I would just go to them regardless and be like, hey, yo, my dad's gonna kill me. Maybe I should get out of here. Yo, Misha, what's up? My grandfather was a foster from Germany. His parents beat him, but that was 1957. Freaking 1957. Different times. Yeah. We definitely live in a society where hitting your kids is pretty much frowned upon now, so like shouldn't be happening. Hey, what up, Tyler? This new character sucks, and they're not bad. Psalm says, when my father and mother forsakes me, the Lord will take me up. Amen. He won't kill. I think he's just beating and yelling and aggressive and controlling and abusive. Yeah, you know. That's good. He won't, you know, kill you. Are you enjoying the new character? Yeah, I am. Oh, help me. Who are you fighting? Yorm? Bink, bink. Oh, what? Help me. Bink, bink. Bink. He's got a dodge here, right? Bink.
Victory.
Front flip. Do you enjoy playing Ocelot? No. I've been playing her and Vert. Okay, nice, nice. But yo, Chiaos, best luck, bro. I'll be praying for you, man. I'm sorry you're in that situation. Obviously, there's lots of people in terrible situations. You have worth and you have value, and just because you're abused, you know, and mistreated, doesn't lower that. And then, you know, just remember not to let the way people treat you affect how you treat other people, and you can, the buck can stop with you, so to speak, because most behavior is learned. So it always sucks when people don't heal from things that happened to them in childhood and instead inflict it onto their children. So yeah. How's the new character? Honest opinions. Super cool character. Super honest character. Jesus will help you. Just ask him. Amen. Prayerfully he will. Oh. Oh, I'm getting... Oh. Nice. Do you play Dominion? Yeah. Do you think this is a top 5 character? No. I don't usually watch your streams, but I know how good you are from your reels and shorts. Hey, what up, Keto Shim? Hey, what up, Gut? How going? Where's it? I was getting ice cream. My bad. What, from your home? You got ice cream just in the freezer? Nice. Enjoy your ice cream. Do you think Black Prior is good for Dom? Oh, yeah. Not the turn steal. Oh, help me. No way. Cookies and cream, best ice cream. Ah! Let me hold that. Let me hold that. Give it to me. Ah! I should let it go. Hey, what's up, Chronic? Who's your top 5 in the game? Highlander. If a gay man dedicated his life to Jesus, will he still be punished? Genuinely curious. No. Because dedicating your life to Jesus means denying yourself. The same way a lustful man, the same way a drug-addicted man, the same way an angry man, the same way a drunkard man. Because when you dedicate your life to Jesus, that means you commit to Jesus being your Lord. So, yeah, if you've truly committed your life to Jesus, like you're good. You're good. And even though you might still struggle with temptation and falling into sin, ultimately, because when you remember dedicate your life to Jesus, Jesus is instructing you to repent of sin, to sin no more. And if you do sin, right, continue, like return back to him out of sin. So don't just live in the sin. Like you're good. So for instance, and this, a lot of people have this issue when it comes to habitual sin versus falling into sin. Like, oh, am I still saved? You know, what about that verse? If you sin after you know, if you come to knowing the truth, there's no longer a sacrifice for you. You know, verses like that. But they're taken out of context. The main thing, right, is going to Jesus, putting your faith in him, and trusting him with your life. Because when you trust Jesus with your life, when Jesus says, hey, this is good, you should be doing it, you say, okay, Lord, yeah. And when Jesus says, hey, man, this is bad, you shouldn't be doing it, you say, hey, all right. But you still struggle with temptation, and, like, you're not perfect. You never will be while you're here on earth. And so, yeah, you may fall. You know, the lustful man might fall into lust again. The angry man might fall into anger. The greedy man might fall into gambling again, right? The drunkard might drink again, right? But ultimately, it's about, even after you fall, getting back up, like Paul says in Romans, right? The righteous man falls 7 times, but gets back up 70 times 7. So for every 7 times you're falling, you should be getting up 70-fold. You know what I mean? And so, regardless of the struggle, you always turn back to Christ. Because the issue isn't about whether or not you struggle with sin, right? Or the issue isn't about whether or not you dedicate your life to Christ. It's about when you dedicate your life to him, do you actually trust him or do you not? Because a lot of people say they dedicate their life to Christ, but then they don't trust him. Yeah, I'm a Christian. I dedicate my life to Christ. But, you know, I'm just a sinner, so I'm just going to keep on fornicating. You know, God knows my heart. So, like, if I keep having sex outside of marriage, like, it's fine. You know? Why would Jesus care? You haven't truly dedicated your life to Jesus. Because when you dedicate your life to Jesus, Jesus tells you to start denying yourself, picking up your cross, and following him. So, yeah. Speak for yourself. So I hope that helps. You know, whether you struggle with same-sex attraction or whatever your sin is, everyone's got their thing. You know, as long as that thing falls below Jesus in dictating your life, and you're repenting, right, you're good. And, you know, prayerfully, speaking as someone who used to struggle with lust, like, real bad. I need a hot dog real bad. You know, it was terrible for me for a long time. D1 Gooner over here for, like, more of my life than my not of my life, like, for most of my life. But Jesus can take that sin away from you. And even though the temptation might still rear its ugly head from time to time, right, you can be freed from any sin. In my eyes, God always, then wife, then parents, then kids, then friends. I like that. I like that. You okay today, man? You seem a little tired. Love you, dog. Oh, no, I'm good. I am good. Thank you for asking. Oh, help me. Never goon, chat. Never. We preaching the gospel in here. I'm dead. No! What did I walk into? I was just letting people know that there's freedom found in Christ, even for people like me. Even for people like me. So especially for people like you. Because, like, if you guys think that y'all are bad people or anything like that, bro, I was some of the worst, bruh. And, like, it was weird for me because at the time I was allowed to be the bad person I was. It was like the start of so much happening and so little oversight. So I was really just using and abusing people like crazy, bro. It was insane. It was insane. This is like the most inspiring Christian podcast with Violent Jormungandr ASMR in the background. You were only D1. Unfortunately, I have you beat, but by the grace of our Lord Christ, I was able to win over it. Amen. Hey, I don't know what's better than D1, but I'll take it. We've seen the clips. Calm down, Han. What's up, Han? I do viewer ones on Saturdays. Muli, I just wanted to say I've been watching you for over a year now, and you're definitely my top 3. Hey, thank you, Nathan. My sin is gluttony. I overindulge in THC. Amen. I mean, hey. The first part, you know, is understanding that you have a problem, and then, you know, prayerfully, you know, you can give that to God. Let him help you. God won't take anything away from you until you're ready to let it go. Can I ask a weird question? Ask away. Help me. Bro said better than D1. Platinum. Oh! Yo, Serotonin, what's up? People getting bodied in tubs of water was God's plan too, huh? People getting boiled in tubs of water was God's plan too. No.
Defeat.
Sin, not son. I do play this game sober, yes. You know what's funny? I feel like I have a strong relationship with the Most High. I just really like to smoke MJ. Yeah, I mean, that's good that you have that feeling, and I never want to deny people's feelings or discernments, but I always remind people that feelings can lie, and so always be wary of feelings versus truth, right? You can feel a certain way, but that feeling, if it's not rooted in reality, is false. Because I've heard many people say things very similar with things that are more clearly painted out in the scriptures, right? So you guys know there's a you guys might not know depending on what part of the internet you guys are on, but there's a guy who was trans. He was a trans girl, and he came to Christ. And when he came to Christ, he detransitioned, and he was a man, so to speak. And then he was a guy for a while, and he was doing his church journey and stuff like that. But after a while, you know, it just he kind of gave back in, and it was like, you know what? I still follow Christ, but this is who I follow Christ as. And when I'm being a woman, I'm able to follow Christ, and I feel closer to Christ, you know, when I'm being trans and I'm living this lifestyle as a trans woman. And so, like, obviously, his feelings are telling him one thing, but, like, the scriptures are pretty clear, you know? That his feelings are lying to him. And so, if you ever have a feeling of something positive from something that you know to be negative, right, I would always double check on it. Love you, brother, in the faith. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, brother. Whoever invented corn, I feel bad for them. Yeah. Help me, help me. Help me. Help me. I mean, adult content, like
Defeat.
watching adult content, it's even though it's new in the sense of like we have the ability and we have access to it in a easier way, it's definitely not new. Before adult content was a thing, adult people still lusted in the same way that we're lusting today, but before they were just more pervy for doing it. Like you can still watch two people, you know, be intimate, have sex and stuff like that, but you'd have to like sneak up to their window or something. You know what I mean? You can watch, you know, the same stuff you watch, you know, on your phone or your laptop and stuff, but before the internet and before phones and videotapes and stuff like that, you just have to go to someone's window and watch them at it. But that's essentially what you're doing. You're watching people be intimate. It's just now you don't have to sneak in the middle of the night to, you know. What have I joined sorry, I was just letting people know, you know, there ain't nothing new under the sun. There ain't nothing new under the sun. That's just what it is, you know. It's just that's what it is, you know. I can't think of the word. What's the word? Is it voyeurism, or is voyeurism when you like to walk around naked? I don't know. Anyway, that's all it is. Went back to female, got a husband and kids now with amazing job through Christ.
Round 1.
Oh, like someone else? I'm definitely new to you, but big fan. And now that I remember it as Zaxby's chicken Caesar salad guy, changing my name to it. Oh, I'm dead.
Defeat.
Boy, oh, it's watching people. Okay. Am I simp for mewing to look max? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah.
Round 2.
So yeah, that's all adult. If you're someone who watches, why am I? Oh, it's a bot. I was like, why? What does that even mean? I was just letting. Sorry, someone said something that made me like say like, watching adult content. It's like, it's not new, right? The corn industry, all it is, you know, voyeurism, like watching people be intimate. But before it was recorded, you just had to be like looking inside people's windows or hiding under their bed or something to do. You know what I mean? Heard my brother got to play with you too. That was cool. Let's go, Crusader. That's all I was saying. Like it's the same thing. Like it's weird because it's weird. It's normalized now, or it's common now, but it's not normal. Yeah, that's all it is, you know. Hiding under the bed is devious work. I mean, it's essentially that's all it is. It's essentially what you're doing. But anyways, I digress. We've talked about it enough.
Round 1.
Is smoking bad? So smoking's different for everybody. What matters is intent. I would say smoking is bad probably for a vast majority of people because they use it as an escape or they use it for rest when that's something that should be through Christ. So yeah, bad. But like for medical reasons, obviously, that's not bad. My dad smoked cigarettes. Yeah, same thing. Chronic, it fries your brain cells permanently. Yeah, smoking is bad. Smoking cigarettes are bad. And also bad for your health, so. I smoke for some reasons, not for something to do, but to relax my mind when stressed. Yeah. So whenever it comes to smoking, a lot of people ask me this, obviously, from a Christian standpoint. You know, is smoking a sin or something like that? I always let people know to think about two different things when it comes to smoking and sin. So when you're a Christian, when you give your life to Christ, we're no longer bound by sin. So we no longer have to ask that question, is this a sin? Is this not a sin? Right? That's not how we work inside the family of Christ. Inside the family of Christ, we can be punished, right? We can be or disciplined, if that's a better word for you. We can be held responsible, but we're no longer under the law of sin, right? So sin is for people outside of the family. right? We are now under the law of grace, right? And so if you want to read more about this, you can read about it in Galatians and in Romans. It boils it down pretty well for you. But since we're under the law of grace, there is no longer death or sin, right? So we don't ask, hey, is this a sin? Instead, we ask, hey, is this glorifying God? Because as a Christian, we have freedom from the law of sin, so we don't have to worry about going to hell, ever, right? We're saved. Jesus Christ did everything. We're good, right? But in our actions, we need to be asking, what? With everything we do, is this glorifying God? Galatians 5. So now that we are free, what do we do? Do we go on gratifying the desires of the flesh? No, says Paul. Instead, in everything, we should be glorifying God in our actions and in our heart. So whenever someone asks me like, hey, should I be doing this? Is this bad? I can't answer the question for you more times than not, especially if it's not directly biblical. Obviously, we understand the be of sober-minded verse, right? But that's more of a warning than a command, right? But what I can tell people to do, is, and I can urge people to do, is ask yourself, why are you doing it? And when you are doing it, if you are doing it, is it something that's glorifying God? Because as Christians, every single thought that we have, every single action that we take, every single interaction with others should be glorifying God. Because you go to James, the book of James, it lets us know the importance of our good works in our walk with Christ. Those good works, they are a true reflection of the faith we put in Christ. And so you know those works, or you know the tree that you're connected to, so to speak, by your works, which are the fruit that you're bearing, that you get to by making those tough conversations with yourself. Is this glorifying God? Because we are free from sin. Amen. Glory to God. We are free from sin. We're free from death. Well, free from death. We still got to die, but free from the second death. But, right, we still are under the law of grace. And under the law of grace, we need to be glorifying God with everything. Is this of Christ? Exactly. Thank you, Jared. Bum. I love your videos. I'm glad I get to see you live. Let's go, bro. Making up his own rules. Don't be making up your own rules, chat. Don't be making up your own rules. Is this glorifying God? That's good to know instead of is this sin? Yes, because we especially if you're non-denominational or if you're Baptist, evangelical, a lot of times you get people who are scared of, who are Christian, who are scared of damnation. And they think that they need to be doing more in order to be saved, but that's not biblical. You know? So I always try to paint that picture for everybody, because not everyone has gotten to Romans and read it yet. I'm asking bro what? What about magazines, Playboy? Same thing. Because it's not about the action itself as much as it is about your heart. Because your actions, they aren't the core, right? The actions aren't the core, they're the symptom. The core of your actions is your heart. And so your heart posture towards God, towards other people, towards yourself is what matters. Because if those are in order, then your actions follow. If your heart posture towards God is fearing the Lord and wanting to honor him in everything you do, your actions will honor the Lord in everything you do. So it doesn't matter, what it is, or like the media, obviously, watching adult content versus looking at a picture of adult content versus reading adult content. It's all the same. in the sense in your heart posture is causing you to have a desire for it.
Defeat.
So yeah. Can you tell us about Nicodemus, like the last time at Sunday school?
Round 3.
Nicodemus is the Sadducee that came and saw Jesus in the book of John, correct? I'm new. Can you teach me? Teach you what, for honor? Your body is a temple, but not a public temple. Only a select few should see it. Yeah, I suppose. Are you a big reader? No. I hate reading. I don't hate it, but like, it's not my thing. But I do read, but like, not often. Not as I should. I don't be reading like that. He was the leader of the Pharisees, as I recall.
Victory.
Let me go to John real quick. John. Nicodemus is the one that... Is that his name?
4.
Jesus heals a man, walks in water, claims to be God, the bread of life. Are you who they say? Woman caught in adultery, light of the world, unbelief, blind man, Lazarus, good shepherd. What was his name? Is it Nicodemus? Is that his name? No, it's fine. I'll find it later.
Done my glass.
The Pharisee from John 3. Yeah, okay, cool. Followed you a long time ago. Every time I see you, it's some inspirational. Hey, what's up, Sick J? Thank you, bro. For honor, I'm horrible. My friends beat me all the time. You got it, bro. Bink. Uh-oh, who's still new with it? Oh, he's rep 3. What the heck? You're not new. How you messing up that punish? Bink. Oh, you could have killed me. Oh, no.
Victory.
If you have an inclination, you should read the Titus 10, a book based on scripture. It's a quick read. The Titus 10. Bible study book with video access. Ooh, good ratings. 4.5 out of 5 stars, 10,000 reviews. Foundations for godly manhood. This is the overview. Everything in a man's life hinges on the kind of man he is. Yet none of us is naturally a godly man. That's something we have to learn, pursue, and cultivate. We need a manual to help us. This book is a manual for becoming the kind of man God intends you to be and leading other men to do the same. Interesting. And they have videos, so I can watch YouTube videos of it. I should probably read something like that rather than watch a video. Finally playing the goal inner. Good, Muli. Hey, what's up, Keith? Yeah, we good. I was just reading. My Bible study, read it together. It was a great book. Okay. I lurk, stop combating now after the lettuce makes it hard to stop yapping. Huh? Oh, what's up? Hello, goodbye. Hey, you yap away, bro. You do your thing, brother. What should I do if I'm using it to self-medicate, and should I just stop using it, or like what would be the best thing to do if you were trying to move closer to God or anything like that, you know? I mean, the evidence, the answer is self-evident, but like I think we like to look for shortcuts, right? We all know in most instances the right thing to do when there's something in our life, if we're asking whether or not or how it should be implemented, right? My grandma used to always say, and it's something I still kind of live by a bit, you know, if you got to ask if it's wrong, it's probably wrong. And the Bible is pretty congruent with that sentiment as well, because it says, you know, the things that are good, you know, loving, caring, there are no laws against this thing because, like, right, like it's evident that they're solid. Never get tired of doing them. But it's the bad things where we have to start questioning, you know? And so all of that to say, You can go about it a couple different ways. It's different for every person. When I stopped smoking, I didn't quite quit cold turkey, but I started to sort of one for one it. What's life like a week not smoking versus a week smoking, right? The pros and cons, and then ultimately
Round 2.
the same thing I've told you to do, like, why am I smoking? Like, I haven't smoked for a week. Why am I smoking? Is it something I feel like I can't live without? Is it something I feel like I can't relax without? Am I really just doing it leisurely? Do I have a dependency on it? Yada, 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 yada. Speaking from experience, and I know it's different for a lot of people, I have never been like, after I quit, I've never been like, you know what would be great? Going back and smoking, you know? Like, it's just, it seems almost silly of an activity in and of itself now. But, like, it wasn't like that before, obviously. I was smoking, like, consistently for, like, 3-4 years. And that's what all my friends were doing. That's how I interacted with people. Hey, you want to come over and smoke? Like, you want to invite somebody over? You gonna be smoking? Nah, we're not smoking. I'm good. Hey, we're going to this party. Oh, they're gonna be smoking there? Nah. You know, it was the way to get girls to come around, you know. You got something to smoke? Hey, guess what? Now we got some girls, you know. There was lots of things that seemed like positives in the aspect of it. But I was very fortunate it didn't follow me into my adult life, because I feel like once it gets to the point, probably similar with drinking, once it gets to the point to where it's just stuff you do by yourself at home, that's when it becomes a whole separate issue, where, you know, you might have to talk to someone who was a little bit deeper into it, you know, because if you're in, you know, you shouldn't be drinking when you're in high school, but, you know, whatever, you know, people in high school drink, 18, 19, in college drinking. It's different going to a party and drinking and being like, oh yeah, we're at a party, we're drinking, is there going to be beer there? Cool, let's beer pong, whatever, versus when you go buy a case of beer for yourself and put it in the fridge and you're like, I'm going to drink that by myself. You know, it's like this natural progression that I never got to. And I feel like once you've gotten there, maybe it's different. Remember how a few months ago I was saying I miss it? I don't feel that at all anymore. Oh, let's go, Alani. W, amen. Glory to God. I quit cold turkey 4 months ago, and I smoked since I was 11. I'm 20. Dang. Are we dissing solo drinking? I'm dissing not solo drinking entirely. I'm dissing the need to solo drink, like that feeling of like, I need a drink, you know? Because I mean, you gotta be consistent, all right, bro? Just because weed is maybe illegal where you live doesn't mean that there's going to be a huge discrepancy versus someone who wants a drink at the end of the day versus someone who wants to take a few hits at the end of the day, you know? Ultimately, you still have to ask those same questions. I solo smoke every day. I know I need to stop, but I don't want to. I mean, until you want to give it up, you're not going to be able to. Solo drinking is cool, but you got to make sure you don't do it too often, I guess. I got to a point where I was solo drinking sometimes.
Round 1.
But, you know, it's definitely a weird feeling. And, like, you guys are all on your own journeys with this stuff. Yeah, I'm a little bit older and I've gone through a couple more things, maybe, because I'm older. But, like, ultimately, I'm just giving you guys my insight on it. I'm not saying I have all the answers and, like, I know the best. This is the one podcast, you know, to quit smoking, drink, you know. I'm just giving you guys my thoughts and insights on it. But when it came to solo drinking for me, it was definitely one of those things where it was just like, I kind of I looked back and I thought, like, why did I start doing this?
Round 2.
You know, and I was drinking socially, like it was something cool to do socially. You know, let it loosen the nerves, and like everyone was doing it. It was fun, and you know, parties, girls, friends. There was like this like connection to all of that stuff with it. And then when I was drinking at home, I was like, I'm just trying to bring that here, like, because I like the feeling that I got, you know, drinking at parties and stuff. But like, ultimately, I just was chasing something that it wasn't there. It wasn't a thing anymore. And it's like, I don't know. Anyways, I digress. 5 years straight, lol. What the heck? Did I have a stroke? 2 years free from the green after smoking consistently for 5 years straight. Did you? You can glorify God through anything you do. He did create it after all. Yeah, drinking is definitely something that's a little bit more welcomed, especially in the church, because it's something that's you see biblically not just being condemned in and of itself, right? You see people drinking. You see even in heaven, you know, the finest wine, the feasts and things like that. Like there's gonna be. It ultimately boils down to why you're doing it and what's your heart posture towards it. You're my idol. Now, I find alcohol worse, not gonna lie. I mean, it depends. I'm a professional musician, and drinking before shows to help nerves is a very regular thing. Everyone does. Uh-huh. Yes. Something that's, you know, common doesn't make it okay. Can you explain heart posture and what if you smoke green for sleeping? So, heart posture is your reasoning for doing something. And sort of like where God stands in your life authoritatively, that affects your actions. So like, let's say, let's look at something. Let's say I want to talk about Jesus on my stream, right? The action remains the same regardless, but the heart posture is what matters. So let's say I want to talk about Jesus on my stream, but I saw someone else talking about Jesus on his stream, and he had a lot of people watching, and he had a lot of donations and stuff like that. A lot of people were donating. A lot of people were interacting with the stream. And so because I saw that success, right, I started talking about Jesus on stream, right? Does that make sense? What's my heart posture leading to the action of talking about Jesus on stream? Well, it's greed, right? It's greed. Obviously, we know greed is not a good thing, right? Doing things for the attention of others or for a monetary gain is not a good thing. So my heart posture is set on greed or pride, and that's not good. But let's say I just love Jesus, and I want other people to know about Jesus, and I want other people to learn about him and have a safe space to talk about him if they want to, right? So I'm going to talk about Jesus on stream. The action remains the same, right? Both of those times, Jesus is being talked about on stream, right? And you guys might get the same exact output from it. Maybe you guys will be able to tell. I don't know. Some people they can smell BS a mile away. Some people can't. But so the heart posture is where your heart is when it comes to deciding on what you're going to do, right? It dictates your action. So Jesus talks about the heart, saying it's incredibly deceitful. Who could trust it? Because through our eye, and this is two different verses, by the way. I'm just kind of conflating. Because through our eyes and our ears, which we are meant to protect, our heart is shaped. And out of our heart comes our words and comes our actions. So our heart is the thing that dictates who we are, essentially. So if you're constantly around, you know, negativity, if you're constantly around violence, if you're constantly around these things, and it's like you're always watching it and you're always listening to it, whatever type the music is or the movies are, the TV shows, like you're always Love Islanding and stuff like that. You know, we call it brain rot in today's society, right? Or gutter brain, right? Where you think of something and your mind automatically goes dirty, right? Someone says something and you're like, haha, I know a dirty joke about that, right? That's where your heart is. That's where your heart posture is in certain situations and towards certain people. And so when I say heart posture, I'm talking about like what it is or what your heart currently is, like the state of your current heart positioning towards certain actions and certain things that are causing your actions to flow. Do you play a fear at all? No, I only play cool heroes. So treat weed and alcohol the same? You can, yes, I would say, in certain instances. But yeah, the irony is that alcohol makes anxiety worse when not drinking, so it easily becomes a necessity, which is why so many in our community are alcoholics. Yo, GG's, Rave. I feel ya, K9 wouldn't want nerves to affect performance. I don't drink at all, so that part will be easy. Oh, there you go. I don't know how people grind level 100 on heroes. I like to play every single character. You can do both. I quit alcohol outright, but the weed replaced the habit. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I still drank for quite some time after I only stopped drinking about 2 years ago. And I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking, especially leisurely, casually with friends, with dinner, something like that. Enjoying it as a beverage, so to speak. But obviously the Bible talks about being sober-minded, which, like I said before, is not a command, but instead a warning. And then also it is a command when it says do not be a drunkard. Obviously a drunkard is someone who is drinking but for the sake of becoming drunk. Like it's the feeling that they're chasing. And so that's what you don't want. Because every time we do see wine used in the scriptures positively, it's always talking about like when Jesus makes wine, like at a wedding feast. It's something used in celebration and feast, and it's also talking about its effects on people as much as it's talking about its quality, right? It's the finest wine. You saved the fine wine for later, so it's like more about the taste than like the effect. Like, oh man, this wine, it wasn't like, oh man, this wine knocked me on my butt, this wine's strong, right? You know, we're not to be drunkards, but yeah. It's a bit of a balancing act, but ultimately it can be something easy to figure out simply by being honest with yourself. Hey, what's up, John? What are your thoughts on the new character? I like her. She's cool. I can never drink a beer with food. You never taste the food, just the beer. Yeah, beer is an acquired taste for sure. And I guess you could always make the argument that wine is okay, but other things aren't. I digress, you know. But then you see the moms who are like, hey, man, I had a long day with the kids. I need a bottle of wine. Passed out on the couch, you know. Dink, dink, dink. Hard part is making this last ounce my last ounce. I mean, that's hard. That's hard for anything. It's hard for anything. My last soda, my last cigarette, my last time watching that website, my last time, you know, the last time I buy this, my last drink. It's hard. It's hard. But I mean, ultimately, we're all just creatures of habit. And if you want to break a habit, you just need to cut it off at the earliest source Similar with lust, I always talk about lust being like a clock, and that 1 o'clock of lust is easy to say no to, but that 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock of lust feels impossible to deny. And so if you can break it off at that 1 o'clock, right? So that's why alcoholics don't go to bars, you know? What up, SS Kelly? Has been forever. Don't do all or nothing. I mean, everyone's different. Some people, they have that willpower. Like my wife, she's very willpower heavy. Or she is very in control of her body. And it's not to say that it's easy for her, but like she's one. There are some people who are like, I'm not going to do something, and they don't do it. And there's some people that are like, I'm not going to do something, and they keep doing it. But like over time, maybe they get better. You know what I mean? My wife is one of those people that's like, I'm not going to do this anymore, and she just don't do it, bro. She's one of the strong ones. I've never been a fan of alcohol. It, to me, doesn't taste good. Alcohol doesn't taste good. It's all an acquired taste. You're never going to like have someone who's like drinking for the first time and like, this is awesome. Even the fruity stuff, you know, even if you're going with Smirnoff, even still that has like a weird taste. So how is premarital relations seen nowadays with how my generation is, aka Gen Z? It's still fornication. Your wife is a Green Lantern? Yeah, I guess so. She's got the fruits of the spirit, heavy on the self-control. Fruits of the spirit. Yeah, you're good, Alani. You've been working nonstop. You're good, Alani. Yeah, premarital relations, it's still bad. Even though it's been made common, it's still not normal, and it's still not good. Whenever I see statistics that are caused by fornication, I'm just like, yeah, that sucks, bro. Like, you know, the evidence is painfully clear. Fornication with your spouse after marriage seen as bad. You can't fornicate with your spouse. Fornication is essentially skipping the line or skipping the commitment and gratifying sexual desires. But when you're married, the commitment is there. So. Hard read. It would be hard to want to fornicate with you. Gang, it would be hard not... Wait. Gang, it would be hard to want to... Not want to... Wait, what? What's pooping? Good looking? I can't do anything with easy NIC. I had vape shortly, and I knew I was hating it tomorrow, so Nick is a no for me. The head high is kind of nice, though. Worth it? Heck nah. Yeah. Aw, bro, this whole round is terrible. I was trying to read someone's freaking broken English. I blame you, Met. Ah, dang you. Hello, goodbye. Good fight. Moline, how can you find it in your heart to pray for racists? I'm trying, but I find it in my heart not to hate them. You have a self-righteous problem. Not you, Metal. Not you, Metal. It was hello, goodbye. I just saw your name. Yeah. So if you ever have a hard time forgiving someone, you're being self-righteous. The Bible's clear that we should be very eager to forgive others. Why should we be very eager to forgive others? Because we're in need of forgiveness every day. Remember, even though we're no longer under the law of sin and we're under the law of grace, we still are held accountable for our actions. It's just that Jesus is held accountable for your actions. So every time I sin, even today, that puts Jesus right back on that cross. in a sense, right? He died also for that sin, right? He needed to die for that sin as well. And so just because I don't have the punishment for it doesn't mean that I'm not in need of forgiveness for every time I'm angry, every time my heart posture changes, every time I'm lustful, every time I'm greedy, every time I'm not doing a good job as a father, as a husband, as a friend, as a son, as a grandson, right? I still need forgiveness for that constantly, and like not just my actions, my thoughts. And so how bold of me to assume that I am worthy of forgiveness, but not the racist, not the, I hate saying it out loud because I feel like it puts people in a frenzy, but not the murderer, not the P3DO, right? And so let that self-righteousness go, because self-righteousness is the thing that leads to not being saved. Because self-righteousness is saying, I'm good enough, I don't need Jesus. And the only way you get to that point of self-righteousness, or the way that self-righteousness starts, is by looking down at others, saying, look how terrible those people are. Ugh, that guy's bad. Now, granted, that doesn't negate consequences, and that doesn't negate boundaries that need to be set with people, and that doesn't negate the sheer gravity of the wrong that people do, right? It's not to say that those things aren't bad. Obviously, those things are bad. But that trust in God is like, we know it's bad, and the reason we know it's bad is because God says it's bad, and that there will be an answer for the wrong. So you don't need to sit in unforgiveness for something that God is going to rectify. Anybody want to play? My dude Steph Will wants to play. Anybody want to play? That was a good round. I truly struggle with my sins lately. Hearing your input on changing from law to sin and law and grace is super insightful. Yeah, I'm happy it helps out. And I feel like it's something I struggled with for a while. I was raised Southern Baptist, and Southern Baptists, they're pretty much the closest thing to hardcore Pentecostals. Right? Pentecostals are also going to be people who are like, oh, you know what? You can stop sinning. So if you sin now, it's because of this, or you don't have the Holy Spirit, or, God doesn't, isn't truly with you. Anyways. So, yeah. What if you aren't self-righteous but tired of being taken advantage of? I worked in the restaurant, and people will walk over you if you can't be able to put your foot down. Yeah, and that's what I said. It's not self-righteous, and it's not unforgiveness to set boundaries. That's what I was saying. That doesn't mean that you don't set boundaries and that you don't throw consequence for the wrong that's been done, right? Those are different things. But you don't hold unforgiveness in your heart. And that's a balancing act, it is. And it sucks that people put you in the situation to where you have to figure that out. You have to figure out what is a close enough boundary to where I'm not treating them differently in the sense of who they are as a person. I still love them, but it's a boundary where I can't let you sleep in my house, dude. That's a clear boundary. I'm sorry. I can't let you around my wife or my son, I can't give you any more money. Clear boundaries, and a lot of that comes with communication. Hey, love you, dude. I can't trust you, so I'm not going to be doing this anymore. What did I just scroll on to? People were asking how to go about forgiveness. Basically, I want to see you eat it, but not at my table. Yes and no, right? Yes and no. I feel like the boundaries should be clear enough, or they should be contingent on the action or repeated action.
Round one.
But kinda. I see where you're going, yeah. First time I've seen her used against me. We'll see how this goes. Let's go. What are we talking about, gang? I zoned out. Stop zoning out. Good fight. It's like I love you, but you're not smart enough to be around me. Kinda. Kinda. Yo, Alexis FPS with a 3-month sub on Twitch. Yo, we're 6 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Let's go. W's in the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Even though we hit our sub goal super early on YouTube today, so we kind of chilling. Top. Duh. Whoops.
Round 3.
Fighting Prime Tyson, I guess. Communication is key in all relationships, friend or romantic. Yes, you can eat at my table, but it doesn't mean I will keep an eye out and be aware of what your patterns have been. Yes. I'm gonna have to tune in a lot more so I can get a free hoodie. Good luck, bro. There's a lot of people gunning for that free hoodie. It's up there, bro. That's a lot of points. All right, chat. I got time for like 1 or 2 more, then I gotta go. I thought I was gonna stay online until Mistfall Hunter dropped, but I gotta eat lunch and stuff. Oh, never mind. My boy's done. Yo, GG's. That's it for me then. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, Chattathy. All right, Chattathy. Why no gifts? My son was on the stream for like 2 minutes earlier, and I guess I got mass reported or something. So they said I can't have gifts on my stream today because, and I could have just restarted my stream, but it's fine. It's whatever. But they said you can't have gifts because a minor is like the main focus of your stream or something like that. No universe today. Oh, yeah. How are you, Muli? Is anything new or crazy in the game? Because I don't play since half a year. The new hero just dropped today, bro. Go back and rewatch the stream. The new hero is super fun. I do have merch. You can find it in my link tree, or you can find it in my About section. But, yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Massive shout-out to my boy Kami coming in clutch and absolutely carrying the stream today. Sorry TikTok couldn't drop gifts after a while. I don't know what to do about that. There's sometimes my son's literally playing the game on stream, and it's fine. And then there's sometimes where it's like, that happens. Is what it is. Thank you guys so much for chilling. I hope you guys and pray you guys have a fantastic Wednesday. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be an evening stream. Should be For Honor. If I'm digging the Mistfall Hunter, I might do half For Honor, half Mistfall Hunter. I doubt it. But we will see. We will see. Regardless, that's it for me. Follow the stream. Subscribe to YouTube channel. We're almost at 100K. And join the Discord if you want to become a deeper part of the community. Are you streaming anytime soon, Keith? We still got to get that duel in, bro. Yeah, that's it for me. Love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them. Peace. And before I go, don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen. I think I got cut off. Amen.